Hello, everyone. Oh, right. Okay, I'm talking on the right mic. I noticed that my headset mic was muted. I was like, wait, I'm muted. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm using the other mic. Right. Good morning, everyone. Hello. I hope you guys have been doing well. Thank you, Rox, for being a loyal summon for 15 months. Oh my goodness. It is stacking up, that number. Thank you so much. Holy. Nono, what the fuck you doing here?
Oh no, Hawk.
Oh.
I am a... Oshu, I am a GIF tuber. That is correct. I am in fact a GIF tuber.
Well, I don't...
God fucking damn it.
So much for that. Ow! Why'd I get a bop? But hello, Buzz, and hello, Chance, and hello, Nono. Don't know if he's officially listening, but, well, shit. Well, so much for my grand plan. Just because I wanted a bunk. Okay, fine. Oh, wait. Did my music stop? Oh, that's why. I was like, I hear static. And then I realized that my headset slightly got unplugged somehow. I deserve to be bonked today. Like, I accidentally hit the starting soon screen, or start stream way too quick. Didn't fully finish everything that I wanted to get set up. Did want to go and confirm real quick that my follower button is working again. I don't know why it stopped in the first place. There we go. Doop. Just gonna test real quick. Okay, there we go. It works. Just in case. All right. Hey, D, I found an edible dehydrated tarantula on Amazon. Can we make that a follower goal reward? The fuck you mean? I'm a dehydrated What? You want me to eat it? Fuck no, Rox. Who are you trying to convince else to try to eat that? Can't just be me. I mean, it is edible. I've never eaten a spider in my whole entire life. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna leave it that way. Freaking hate spiders. I kill them on sight. Could split it with a Lord? I doubt a Lord would want to try a fucking tarantula. Exactly. Where do you get these ideas, Rox? Just like come on. Does it like come randomly? Just in case. This is working, right? Yeah, you guys see it. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, so why am I getting smacked? Ow! Fuck you, Nono. Are you waiting patiently? Is that what it is? I wonder if... Oh, hi, architect! Oh, we're doing this already? Okay, well, hello, everyone. Hello, Chance. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, and there they go again. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, we're starting to do this. I am being abused. Ow. And the biddies are still going. Ow. Ow. I forgot to lower my music volume. Well, there goes my brains for the evening. Thank you guys. Most definitely missed you all. Thank you guys for letting me have the last day off, because previous day off, Friday, so that I could recover. Feels great. Oh my goodness, this is going to... Well, this is gonna take a while. Hello. Thanks, Rox, for the 100 biddies, and thank you, Chance, for the 1,000. This is gonna take a while. I am most definitely eating all these biddies right now. Yep. Oh, it feels good. Definitely having a concussion right now. I can't open the mouth quite enough to eat the biddies. All right. I am going to, okay. I guess I will, go and check on Nono. Oh, he's already waiting for me. Fuck! Okay, I guess I'll just pop in then. Fuck! She's defeated and the stream just started. I haven't even opened the game yet. I haven't even said hi to Nono. Oh shoot. I also need to fucking fix something real quick. Fuck. There's a lot of things that I didn't prepare yet. Fuck. Fuji. I don't think I have my correct reactive image. Fuck. My brain cells are already gone. Blame Nono. He said to throw stuff. Fucking A. Should I just go over there just to call his waifu trash real quick? I don't think he's really listening to the stream. Do you think he's listening to my stream? If he's listening to my stream, he's gonna fucking hear that. You won't do it? You daring me, Rox? You daring me, Rox? I'm already being smacked by 1,000 biddies. I'm going to fucking go do it. Alright. You ready? I'm gonna go fucking go join him right now. No balls. Oh, you're gonna be pissed if I say it. Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Okay. So I'll do this real quick. I need to quickly change my stinking things. Oh, goodness. Why can't I find it? What? Oh no. Problems. Okay. No problems. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Dupe. Fuck. Having two different PNGs suck. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to him now. No balls. Fuck it. Your waifu's trash!
That's my favorite thing about Phasma, in fact, is that you can just hear people talk just from a distance. Oh, is that the one and only DeeKitty
I don't have it on the right mic!
chat?
Shit! I don't know, your waifu's trash.
I can't believe you just snuck in like that. Hello!
Fuck!
Hi, Dee.
Not even a reaction! Oh my goodness! Okay, I'll tell you right now, my fucking mic was not on the right mic, so I said it much louder before. And then I was like, fuck! Wrong mic!
Oh no, I can't believe you do this.
I can't believe you've done this. Fucking, I was so convincing. Nah, fucking A. Everyone in chat was like, no balls. And I was like, I'm going to do it. Fucking said it. Regretted it because it was on the wrong mic.
See, I don't mean to alarm you.
You're also reading my chat.
Well, here's the thing, right? it does appear that you have a hype train coming up.
It's gonna be ending in 10 seconds. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. don't worry.
I think I actually missed it by like 1 second. God damn it. I was too slow.
Yeah, you were. Well,
It required me to actually share my resub rather than doing it automatically. Otherwise, I would have done it in time.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
no, you
wait.
were right. You
Hey, we did it!
What? You made it? Oh my goodness gracious.
We did it, chat! We did it, Reddit! I can finally retire.
Okay. I can finally
I have become the ultimate Twitch viewer.
Oh, well, thank you, Nono, for being a loyal summon for 7 months. So,
Thank you, thank you.
Let me just
It's
get
a
my
pleasure
contract
being
crystal
here.
and just I summon
I'm
you.
actually not sure that I'm actually not sure that I ever actively subbed. I always got a gift sub before I was able to.
Oh, yeah, that's probably because of chance.
Now I'm stuck there. There you go.
Oh, okay, I wonder if my mute button still works. I mean, I guess it's fine.
I was actually gonna ask you,
Huh?
do we even need to use the walkie-talkies?
We don't have to. It's just
Like-
funnier. Especially when
is
we talk
funnier
over each
if-
other.
I was gonna say, like, the funny thing is me just saying something for like 10 minutes and then realizing that I didn't use the walkie-talkie while I was explaining the puzzle to you.
Yeah, and then there was
And you're
me
just
too.
like, no.
Thank you, Raider, for the biddies as well. 100 biddies. And thank you, Chance, for being a loyal summon for 18 months.
Yeah, you
And thank you,
cannot
Rox,
scam
for
train
being-
anymore. You can't donate
Thank you
or
for gifting
sub
5
as an anonymous
subbies
person
to
for it
Nina,
to count.
Tantan, Sir
It's not a
Limek,
thing anymore.
Sabotos,
Why
and
is it letting me
Glass.
share my 7-month sub anniversary again?
Ah! Thank you,
Yeah, let
Chance,
me
for
just
the
do it
1,000
again. There you
biddies.
go. I don't know if it'll actually go through. Just gave me the option.
What gave you the option?
Your chat gave me the option to again share my sub renewal.
Oh.
What, Raider? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it.
Nah.
A warning shot. A warning shot for what?
Wait, I'm
Don't you
confused.
dare.
My biddies. I didn't get cannon shot by biddies for some reason. Is it
Well,
because the hype train ruins it?
Maybe it broke it.
No, it cannot be broken.
there were too
I
many
literally
biddies.
was smacked earlier.
I was literally sitting here being like, I wonder where Dee is, and meanwhile you were pelted with bits.
Oh no, I already broke it. Yes, I'm being pelted by like bits and fucking melons right off the bat. Yes.
Jeez. What?
You should have like.
What?
Uh,
Raider!
yes, guys, please go.
No, don't send them over.
Yeah.
Raider,
So
thank you.
send them over to you.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs, but also fuck you for the 10 gift subs. What the heck?
Why would you say fuck you?
Because God,
In words that are not
I don't deserve that. Oh, but you know who does deserve it? Everyone who got a gift sub, because they're all very lovely people.
He needs a heart
Please,
monitor
you know
for
what,
this
I
shit.
actually see some good themes on that. News, for example.
Whoa! Oh, fucking. Dang nabbit!
Take that.
Apparently that was karma.
There you go. Everything's right again in the universe. Thank you, Raider. Thank you for balancing scales. I appreciate
Well,
you.
yeah, Raider did the same. 10 gifted subs for me and Chance included with 3
Perfect.
more. Thank you,
Balance.
guys.
As all things should be.
As all things should be. Okay. Now
What did
finally.
it cost you?
About like a gajillion brain cells. Yeah, I believe I'm going to be
no.
going
Well,
in here with 0
we
brain
need
cells. I'm so
those.
sorry.
We need those for the puzzles. Why would you get rid of your brain cells?
They knocked them out of my head, like like real bad.
Oh my god. Raider Infinity Wars is also a monster movie, right? We can put that on a list. So there's clearly chance.
There's clearly chance. Yes, there is clearly chance.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, but also fuck you for the 5 gift subs. But thank you.
Balance is so nice.
I think I'm just gonna always say that from now on.
And fuck you.
Thank you. Fuck you. Go away.
And then there's like the new viewers that like do the gift subs and are like, why am I getting? Why?
Why are you like this?
Why am I? Oh, I
oh my
did a
god,
good thing,
Chance,
right?
I love the middle finger emote. It's perfect.
But thank you guys so much for the subbies.
Oh my god, I would love to be like
everyone getting bullied.
that kind of shithead that gets to be passive aggressive with
enjoy
his
the
chats,
subbies.
and everyone
thank you
likes
for the level
it.
6 hype train. Yeah,
and
you
yet,
can help me with some melons.
I always
if,
feel guilty afterwards because I'm like, no wait,
the biddies
what
don't
if someone's
work.
taking me serious? Please come back.
Time to make a Kitsu commit.
Legally, yes,
Oh.
Sparrows is technically a
Hi,
monster. See?
Kitsu.
Can we
Alright.
agree that Grape Ape is a kaiju?
Great ape.
Grape Ape.
I suppose it could be.
Yes, yes.
It is your imagination. You can do whatever you want.
Of course.
Yes. Wait,
What
hold on.
about Clifford the Big Red Dog?
Ah, too cute. Can't harm a fucking soul.
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't matter. We all know that Godzilla is clearly a friendly soul as well. Clearly a pacifist,
Well.
right?
Oh.
Kool-Aid Man, I mean.
Wait. Is it grape ape or great ape?
Well, technically it's the Great Grape Ape.
Okay.
That's his full title.
I guess I don't know what this is. I'm gonna actually have to look this up.
There you go.
Ah. Wow!
Introducing these to some culture.
Oh shoot, I need to fix those. I keep forgetting.
Welcome everyone to our Just Chatting podcast.
I'm so sorry. I'm opening up the game now. As I stated, my brain cells have been completely removed from my brain.
There needs to be a Marvel crossover between the Kool-Aid Man fighting the Juggernaut from the X-Men series.
The what now?
Raider will know what I mean.
Uh-huh. Wait, why can't I hear the game?
Why am... there we go. Now I'm back in the game window. My taskbar wouldn't get away.
Ow!
Oh, right. I should probably also stop the background music at some point. What's it feel like getting hit over your head 1,000,000 times with melons?
Bruises, lots of, bumps on my head. Then after a while, they smack the bumps into my head and then create new bumps.
And how does that make you feel?
Pain. But they like my pain, so I keep it.
Interesting. Fascinating.
Oh, shoot! I didn't even...
What? Hype train success. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Kwachi. I totally didn't change my fucking title. Okay.
What? Wait, what were you playing according to your title?
I was playing Warhammer.
Wow.
That was last week.
Guys, I can't believe we're playing Warhammer 40k today with D. That's amazing.
Warhammer, I forgot how to pronounce it. It's the game that was like
Warhammer
free.
Classic. Oh, I see.
It was like super free on Steam, so I was like, okay, I'll nab in. Then my friend dragged me to a stream literally the day after our collab didn't work, and I was like, okay, surprise stream.
There you go. Sometimes it just works out like that.
Brain melting, puzzle time with Nono.
Yes, back
Beautiful.
on the...
Done. Bam, I did it. Also,
Back in the mystery machine. Let's go.
where is it? Where is it?
There
Where
we,
is it?
I had to think of a Hanna-Barbera reference now. Because we're talking about Grey Babe. Oh, dog noise. Okay. Oh, wait. You also renamed the... wait.
Beautiful. All right, let me start. Whoa!
Well,
Do
a
you-
game invite. DeeKitty. I don't know who that is. Decline.
Fuck that. Yeah, a total
Yeah.
mystery.
Can't
shoot.
believe it.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna.
no, I can hear you. Wait,
Yep.
How do I mute you? No, go away.
Do you want to talk in game or do you want to use Discord? Oh.
Let's do it in game. That way we don't have to change anything on Discord. I feel like that would be just... There we go. Can you still hear me double? Wait, no.
No, I don't hear you double. I'm good.
Okay, cool. I'm not hearing you double anymore either. Perfect.
Also, Kachi, you're gonna have to refresh the stream to get the new title if it hasn't updated for you. Most definitely updated it. A good question. Do the melons get bruised? I don't think so. No melons were hurt in the making of this content. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Okay, I exit out of this. I exit out of that. Okay. All right, I'm back. Oh, I just realized that we're on European servers. Why did it automatically go into European servers? If you are speaking Nono, I cannot hear you. At least not in game. Yeah, he had the fancy walkie-talkie and I had the
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How?
So we're doing in-game voice then.
Oh. Shoot. Were you saying that we should do Discord?
Yeah. Hi.
Fuck me. Okay. Let me...
Wait. Well...
Well, let me figure
whichever
out...
you prefer.
Let me go see how to turn off. I mean...
Let me help you with that.
I mean, I will say that it does help when I don't have to mute myself to talk with chat, but this works. I'll get used to my mute button. That's fine.
Right. I guess the walkie-talkies are handy in that way. Otherwise, we'll all be talking to different people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, let's do in-game volume.
Alrighty then.
Let me mute you on Discord.
Okay.
And there we go. Now I should be able to hear you in-game again.
Okay. Anyways, I need to get my Fuji. That was All right. we're professional streamers, guys.
Oh yes, fully professional. No scuff here whatsoever. We're not just messing around. We're definitely having a proper stream experience.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Fully professional. Brave indeed. Welcome back, Carrick. Welcome back.
Okay, transform and...
Racing is done. I hope whoever you wanted to win won.
There we go. I'm
all right, like I'll sing that once we're in game, so that D's chat won't have to suffer for that.
Oh, come on. Let them suffer. It's fine.
What,
If you consider it suffering, if anything, it sounds really nice.
Dame dane,
Oh, beautiful.
dame yo, dame nono yo. Antaga. Suki de suki sugita. Doradake. Tsuyuyo sakadamo. Yagamanai. Omoide ga. Bakamitai.
Beautiful.
There we go. Once in a lifetime experience, live on stream. There you go.
Ah, beautiful.
It really
I got
feels a
front
bit
row
more
seats.
self-conscious when someone's in the voice chat with me.
Don't be
I
self-conscious.
didn't agree to in-game. Did I agree to in-game? I don't remember that. Nothing. Just really teasing me.
All right. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready up.
Let's ready up. There you go. I thought it was ready up. Wait.
There's
there we go.
A
Okay.
wee little check mark right there.
Yes.
We're only on chapter 2. Right.
Yes, 21% progress after what, a 4-hour stream?
Yeah, it was quite a bit. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to
Alright,
remember
let's
what
see.
the walkie-talkie button is. Is the walkie-talkie button? Nope. I don't remember. Hello? Shoot, I don't remember what the walkie-talkie button was.
Don't matter, that's it.
Hello? Wait, can you hear me? Shoot.
Do you remember being in the middle of a snowstorm here?
I don't remember how to fucking talk. Wait, what? How can I hear you without the walkie-talkie? Wait, what? Hey, can you hear me? Shoot. What was the walkie-talkie button? I forgot what the walkie-talkie button is. Yep. What did I say about my brain cells
Alright,
going
can
away?
you hear me?
Why is my push-to-talk gone? Hello, I'm here.
Hello.
I was trying to figure out what my walkie-talkie button was, and then I realized I had no button for some reason.
Well, it took me a while to figure it out too, but we got there. Do you remember being in a snowstorm at the start of the game?
I believe so. Yes, but I don't think we ever. I think we ended off being here at least. I really hope that this isn't timed and that we have to like go as quickly as possible, or else we freeze. That would be hilarious, right?
I'm sure everything will go as planned, and I will not just backstab you in the middle of whatever we're doing here.
Of course. I expect that from you. Mm-hmm. I can expect no less. But yes, thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for getting Nono as well. Hope you guys have had a wonderful day so far. I didn't say hi to, who did I not say hi to? I don't think I said hi to Kitsu or Asta or Raider. And I think I said hi to Kwachi, but hi Kwachi, just in case I didn't. It's fucking freezing. Oh.
How long is this canyon?
Extremely long apparently. Oh, hey, look, we found something. That is a super tall tower. What are the chances that we go in and the gate closes behind us?
100%.
Okay, I'm calling it. Fuck. Well, oh. I called it.
Wait, what is this? Hold on.
A music box? I think we have to go talk with that thing.
How are you gonna talk with something that has no head?
I don't know. Miming skills? We can light the torches, by the way.
Say we, but you already did that.
There was another one behind you.
Fine, I'll take the consolation torch.
Nothing happened.
Is it just me or is one of the talons on the owl discolored?
I just think that they decided that it doesn't need snow.
You know what, fair enough?
It don't need snow on it. Not a creepy corridor or anything. Not at all.
Damn it, I just realized I spent all my remaining points on melons and now I can't give you a sudden accent while we do this. Shit.
You can't what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's...
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm giving you the squinty eyes.
There's nowhere to go.
I think we're missing something. Oh. Wait, you can interact with the owl here. Oh, goodbye.
You understand our
You say we.
pain and sorrow. Show me you
Yeah,
are one
me.
of us.
DeeKitty.
Who are the one
I don't like it here.
who led us struck barriers astray?
Southern Cobalt? Hold on. How the fuck do I do that? No, don't put a fucking 1 hour 1 hour timer for that. I don't know how I'm going. Oh my goodness, I am lagging a wee little bit. No promises on the southern accent, Chance. I will do my gosh darn hardest on it, but it ain't gonna work. It is, oh, fuck.
Is there anything you can do over there?
You see now, I'm a cobalt. Oh, fuck. So I have a puppet here that I'm pretty sure I have to put...
Barriers astray.
I have to put a head on one of the headless puppets.
Do you need any information on which puppet?
The Raspberrian? I don't know. I have a book here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna read it.
Oh shit, I can see you through a window.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Scarecrow. Wait.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I have a book here with pictures of people, so I assume that I'm supposed to be putting one of the heads to be something like the people here.
I understood exactly people.
Is Cobalt a little bit hard to understand? Yeah, totally. It's a real big struggle. I 100% agree with you.
Who are the ones that betray? Who led us rockbarians astray?
Does the word rockbarian sound familiar?
Not really, actually.
Okay, so there's this voice that keeps on talking, saying that who was the one that betrayed us rockbarians, something like that. So I'm reading the books.
Okay, sounds good. Apparently, I'm the one that triggers that whenever I pull the talon of the owl.
Oh.
Who are the ones
I've been doing great, Scarecrow. A lot of my brain cells have already been plummeted away.
Isn't
but I will do my
the name
best.
of the castle here also something with rock?
I have absolutely no idea. But I can tell you right now, I have fucking 3 books.
Oh my
I'm starting to think that the wrong person went through the wall.
Yeah, probably. Of course, I touch things that I shouldn't. Oh!
What did you just do?
I switched the music box with the headless puppet. Oh,
Hey, fair enough.
I think I'm supposed to give you the head to the puppets from the throne place, maybe.
That would make sense, because all I have over here is the headless puppets and no heads.
Yep, and I can't interact with the stone statue anymore. Okay. $3, that's more than the current number of brain cells. Indeed it is. It is, chats. I will say, Scarecrow, just a moment while I have to do a puzzle though. While I still have you around, Scarecrow.
Okay. I can finally change. I have finished your outfit. Would you like to see your outfit, Scarecrow? I will take a small little break and let no. That's so funny. Okay, so do you want me to read the books to you? Because I have 3 books with a lot of information in them.
That would be wonderful. Maybe we'll be able to piece something together.
Ting! Okay. Allard. Clockenmarker? Whatever the fuck this title is. He looks like a priest. The head of the clockmaker family. There we go. He designed the chapel clock tower. He took an apprenticeship with the suit maker family to learn about complex contraptions that confound and conceal. He enjoys making puzzle boxes and to watch people solve them. Oh, well, fuck. And now I'm going to be doing a fucking southern accent. Highly, Glace Blazer, the the head of the Glassblower clan. With her keen eye, aided by the lenses and mirrors of her own design, she looks towards the stars and planets for direction. Her aunt designed the stained glass panels in Rock Castle, recently introduced Rockberry's inhabitants to eyeglasses. There's a lot of information. Holy shit. Yeed, Steen House. No, Steen Hawar? Hawar. I don't fucking. I'm totally mispronouncing this shit. The head of the Mason family. No one knows about stonework or and ageless construction. She thinks in creative solutions and enjoys challenging tasks. She's able to accommodate challenging conditions and surroundings as do her structures. Is Brandt. Fuck these names. The head of the Bronze Caster family. Once the armorer of the king's army until he had his fill of war. He focuses on casting ornate and intricate objects these days. He mastered ancient casting techniques by studying unearthed forges from ancient times. And that's book 1, by the way.
Wait, that was all one book?
Indubitably so. Also, I forgot to put my timer on, so I'm gonna just get rid of a minute.
Do you want to try just putting a head through? Just sending me ahead?
I could. I have like about 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 heads.
Any of them wearing a crown with 3 points?
Indeed there is. That'll be the queen.
Send me that one over, please.
All right, then. Here you go. Mechanical mumbling.
So, when you sent that one through, she told me she remains loyal to the king, or something like that. Maybe we need to find the one that betrayed the king, or something.
If you do the little lover that you had before, it told me I need to find someone who betrayed the Rockburians, or whatever they're called.
Who are the ones that betray? Who led us Rockbarians astray?
Send me more heads, please.
Were you able to hear that voice, by the way? It just like says two sentences.
Yes, yeah.
By the way, did you take the head?
I did. I can just hold on to them in my inventory.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the jester head. "13 heads and 1 brain cell between them." Yep. My goodness, that sounds fucking terrifying.
Alright, that already sounds pretty good. Let's see if we can find the king, maybe.
I most definitely have the king on as well. Give me 1 moment. After you're done listening. Fun fact, camels have known to swim across
so we need King
mile
Bart
stretches.
specifically, probably.
Stretches seawater. Oh my goodness, dang. Do you need food? I don't need food right now, but I probably will in like an hour or 2. Oh, but Scarecrow, if you're still around, do you want to see your outfit? I don't know if you said anything about it. Kind of been doing several things at a time. But hi, King. I hope you've been doing well. The King's coming right up.
Well, I'm gonna give it a try.
Correct. His Royal Majesty wasted his own lands and people to pursue a
Been doing good. I'm glad you've been doing good, King.
whispered into his ear. This is the tyrant we resist.
Ooh.
Who shelters our secrets and souls? Who keeps out the king and his co?
I have a feeling. Oh, wow. I'm actually stuck in Southern accent right now. I have a feeling that the person that keeps the secret is probably the princess from the previous game.
That would make sense. I do need 2 heads, so we need to figure out who the other person is. Do we have some kind of mason, maybe?
A mason? Probably. I haven't looked through all of the books yet.
Who shelters our secrets and souls? Who keeps out the king and his co?
I guess you could always just start sending me heads.
No. Hold on. There was a mason one. I was actually reading about it. The head of the Mason family. No one knows more about stonework and ageless construction. Should I get her head?
Yeah, let's do that.
I think this is actually her.
Is there someone else mentioned in that same section?
It's just the book. I'll let him finish listening. Pupcat. Currently doing a Windows Defender scan. I started about 6
So I
hours
got
ago.
one
Dang, damn it.
person working on a stone wall, and then the other one that I still need the head for is leaning against a door with gears on it, kind of like a mechanical door.
Maybe it's the person that makes clock towers.
Yeah, like a clockmaker, right?
He's got a nice stash.
Oh, that do be a nice stash.
It's a bit over half done, and but other than that, shiny hunting. Giratina is in shiny.
Correct.
Shiny pearl. Nice.
Hey, we
Masons
did it
tore
again.
down the ruins of Rockberry to construct
Nice.
walls that protect us from the unending winter. The clockmakers designed secret doors and contraptions that allow us to hide from a king's gaze.
Is there anything else?
Guides our journey by starlight.
Starlight.
Who forges the ancient way through night.
So it seems like now we need an astrologian, an astronomist, and a map maker, maybe?
Okay. I will look through my books again. I don't know who a map maker is. Yeah, there's a bronze. That's an armor maker. That's a glass maker.
Oh, glassmaker actually sounds right.
Glass maker? Okay, I'll get her head.
Yeah, because I just realized it's not maps. It looks more like blueprints for some kind of telescope.
But I hope your shiny hunting has been going well, King. Oh, there's going to be an ad in about 2 minutes. I will say I will get into the habit of just saying, hey guys, be sure to hydrate and eat and stretch. Also going to hydrate myself. What else is the other person doing?
The other person is looking at the stars with a compass in hand, I think.
Well, there's an alchemist. There's a prison warden. There's a king's guard, and there's a religious person, the abbot. The crown authority on faith and religious rituals. He is obsessed with the heavens and what lies beyond them, praying and chanting devotedly, seeking truth and power like he took in Princess Catherine as his ward to try and teach her about chastity.
Are those the only ones remaining?
Well, aside from the merchant, the makers, which we did Mason, we did Clockworks, I gave you the glass girl. The last one is the armor maker, the bronze caster. Then that means I have to look through other books. This book in particular has the High Alchemist, the chief scientist of the realm. He studies the arcane, ancient, and mysterious. He oversaw the experiments in the alchemist's spire. He dismissed the jester as a fool, but secretly fears his supreme intelligence. The prison warden, a ruthless and grizzled warrior. He knows no mercy. Once a great warrior in the king's army until battle claimed his shield arm. He keeps all the keys of Castle Rock. He spends his days in the depths of the keep torturing prisoners for unsolicited confessions. The king's guard, a fiercely loyal guardian to the king, never speaks, but the king always lends an ear to advice, and no one knows what he looks like underneath. Probably not. Protects him even at night when the king sleeps. And the abbot was the one that I talked about. Maybe it's someone from the royal family?
No, I think what we need is the glassmaker and the alchemist, maybe.
The alchemist. Okay. I'll get the alchemist. All right.
If it's not the alchemist, it might be the abbot.
Coming up on about 100 rolls. Ooh. You got this, King. I give you all the luck.
Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Who forges our ancient path to salvation? Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient? Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Who forges our ancient path to salvation?
Well, Forge's ancient path, the Forger, the head of the Brauncaster family, wants the armor of the king's army until he had his fill of war. He focuses on casting ornate and intricate objects these days. He mastered ancient casting techniques by studying unearthed forges from an ancient time.
No, that doesn't sound right either. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to the first prompt again.
Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient way through night?
No, we might actually do need that guy that you just talked about, yeah. And then who guides who? Wait, what was the first one again?
Starlight.
Guides our journey by starlight. Who
Would that be the abbot, maybe?
forges the ancient way through night?
I don't know, because it doesn't mention anything about Starlight in his description.
Wasn't there something like he looks beyond the skies or something?
The crown authority on faith and religious rituals. He's obsessed with the heavens and what lies beyond them, praying and chanting devotedly. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, I'll give you the bronze caster real quick.
Okay, so I think that one is correct. So now we need the guy with the stars. So do try the abbot.
There you go. It sounds so interesting from the backside.
Alright, maybe not, but I'll try it anyways.
Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Who forges our ancient path? Correct. Desperate for a way
It was
to
the glass
escape,
maker.
our brightest mind studied lore long lost and forbidden. He discovered how to navigate out of this frozen waste, using the power of the moon and stars. Who are Barry's unlikely friends? Who defy our king until his reign ends?
Alright, so now I need... Oh, 2 heads again. There's one with a knife behind his back. And then there's one who is either taking something out of a royal vault or putting something inside.
Repeat that description again.
One guy has a knife behind his back, and the other guy is stealing something from a vault or putting something inside of a vault.
Okay, well, we got all of the, essentially, the crafters done. That was the whole book. Now all that is left is the royal book of royalty and essentially the book of their staff, like the High Alchemist, the Abbot, the Prison Warden, the King's Guard.
All right, let's go.
Oh, shit. Sorry, could you repeat that? I accidentally hit the walkie-talkie.
I'm just trying to fit what would. I'm just trying to think of what would fit in here, but what is in the royal book then?
The royal book. It has the king, the queen, the crown prince, the princess, the court jester, and the second princess.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. The other guys you had, like the prison warden and whatever else we haven't tried yet, send those through and I'll see what they say.
So you want the prison warden first?
Yeah, because that's the only one I remember.
Okay, so it is the prison warden, the alchemist, the king's guard, and the abbot.
Alright, send me the prison warden and the king's guard.
What does the king's guard look like? Okay, it's a helmet. Oh, okay.
Please.
Yes, I'm going. I need to pick up the fucking heads.
No, I just wanted to be a bit more polite.
Oh, well, aren't you so sweet? My goodness. Hearing this thing, it's always so terrifying.
Alright,
By the way, I
now
hope
let's
it's
try
not
the other
stuttering
guy.
too much for you guys.
Nay, our greatest heroes seek to undo the crimes of their family. They who will not wear the crown are its fiercest opponents. Who are
So you sent me the crown prince instead of the prison guard.
Oh, I did? Oh, shoot.
Until his reign.
Which doesn't matter, I still wanted to check if it's right, because the painting actually does depict the crown prince, maybe? We'll see.
Weird, because I think the one that I'm currently holding is the crown prince, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it definitely says Jan the crown prince on my end.
Whoopsies.
It's fine.
Whoopsies. I didn't notice the crown.
Nay, our greatest heroes seek to undo the crimes of their family. They who will not wear the crown are its fiercest opponents. Who are Barry's unlikely friends? Who defy our king until his reign ends? Nay,
This is
our
a tough.
greatest heroes seek to undo the crimes of their family.
I
They who
think
will
it
not
might be
wear
the alchemist
crown
because
are
he
his fiercest
doesn't.
opponent.
Oh wait, I don't fucking know though. Okay, here I'll just read you the descriptions.
Barry's unlikely friends.
The High Alchemist,
Until
the
his
chief scientist of the realm. He studies the arcane, ancient, and mysterious. He oversaw the experiments in the alchemist's spire. He dismissed the jester as a fool, but secretly fears fears his supreme intelligence. The king's guard is too loyal to the king to go against him. Prison warden likes to spend his times in the keep to torture prisoners. The abbot is more devoted. I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure the princess, right? Maybe?
You can send her over and I'll see what she says. It might give us another clue.
Gonna give you the second princess.
Oh my, well.
Enjoy.
Yeah, that's the one we need. God damn it, that actually just made it super obvious. So keep sending them through and we'll just see what they say. Not that one.
Okay, I will send some more of the royal family then.
Yeah, give me like whoever else we have that's not the crown prince.
We have the eldest princess, the queen, and the king. This is the eldest princess.
Yeah, that's also the correct one.
Interesting.
Correct.
It
The
made it so
king's
easy
own
once I had
daughter
them.
rose against our sovereign, though he knows it not. They wish to undo their father's crimes against our people. Ah, their souls be blessed. Their rebellion is our greatest weapon.
Hey, I can finally leave.
Hey,
You
nice.
are a
There you are.
friend.
Hello.
Enter.
Now you can look at the scene that I had to look at the entire time.
Wow, interesting.
The owl moved.
What the fuck?
That's certainly inviting.
Yeah, you want to come and look and see what I had to deal with?
Oh yeah, I would love to. Oh, that's creepy as fuck.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't like it here. By the way, stand right here. I'm going to press the button. Oh, wait, you don't have a head on it. Maybe it still works, though. Yeah, put a head on it.
Oh, I can't put a head on it anymore.
No, I was going to demonstrate how weird it sounded from the back. It was like, like a really loud, like deep voice.
But that's what it always sounds like. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh.
Oh, are there 2 doors, one for each of us?
Of course there is.
Actually, let's just go through. Maybe it leads to the same place. Never mind.
Of course not.
Hold on, I gotta set my chain on fire real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Confess your sins. It said to confess my sins.
Oh, on my end it said grant absolution.
Interesting. Like if you played an old record player really slow. Carrick made a good explanation of how that thing sounded on my side. It was like an old record player playing really slow.
Yeah, he said the same thing on my end too.
Music will guide you home.
Country road, take me home to the place I belong.
There's an elevator.
I am on the elevator.
Thanks, Carrick. Are you up? Nice.
I think you need to send it back because I'm stuck on the ledge. Ah, never mind. I'm up. I got distracted by more fire.
Oh my goodness, there's more creepy shit that I'm like seeing through a wall right now. Like peeking through the cracks of a door.
I'm sure it's fine. Nothing will come and grab you from it behind there.
Why'd you have to say it like that? Why do you gotta make everything so much more like creepier? No, fuck!
Come play with us, Dee. Join us, Dee.
Why can't be, come play with us, Nono, huh? Wait, what the fuck? I just noticed some symbols.
Because I'd be into that.
Oh, right. Okay. What? Oh, ah! Oh, fucking A. Hey, Nono.
When
Oh.
all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence. What is what it says over here.
Can you repeat that again?
When all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence.
Yeah, I do see like mat symbols on, like in front of the seats, the chapel seats that were like in the room. By the way, the side door's open and the creepy room that I was talking about is open too.
Come join us, Dee.
Ah, fuck you!
So I have 2 symbols here. I have a bucket of milk that is spilling out and a spoon.
Come again?
I have 2 symbols here if you need to know what they look like.
I see the bucket of milk.
I'm glad you agreed that it's milk.
Or beer, whatever you want to call it. What is there like a color near it or something?
A color? Actually, yes. The bucket is like a reddish orange, and then the spoon is a light blue.
Oh. I have no fucking idea then, because there's only one red color. Unless this means red. Oh, is that what that means? Is this row red? Okay, so there's a red bucket. And what was the spoon again?
The spoon was blue.
So meaning maybe this back... No, wait, that makes no sense because it's not blue. Were you saying that the spoon was blue or is that it?
Yeah, the spoon is blue.
Yeah, no, I need something else. Like, the chapel seats, there's a purple color with like a window symbol on it. Then there's a red color with a crown on it. And then the third row is empty. I think we have to discover what color this is.
What I wouldn't give to see what you're seeing right now.
Well, it's actually, if you can come back through your door. Oh. Yeah, see? These chairs.
Oh, okay, okay. So that actually helps a lot. I think those colors don't mean anything. I think that relates to the people we need to put on them.
Well, I can tell you right... Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Code of conduct. Men and women cannot sit on the same bench. Only sit in spaces your guild has paid for. We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member.
I have bad news for you. I have all the information, and you're gonna have to figure most of it out.
Oh, lovely!
Actually, that's not true, because I can still see everything from up above.
Carrick, why? Why must you say it's like that?
I guess we could technically
I would
also
like
always
to have
trade
my
places.
head still. Sorry, what?
Technically, if you don't like your side of the puzzle, we could always trade places.
That is true. I will say that I do have a symbol, like a piece of paper with like symbols on it. They kind of match the ones out there. Like the gear symbol, it has one identifying feature of the person next to it, which seems to be the crafters. And I have all the sitting people, by the way. These are all the people that I have to sit down. They're puppets.
All right, I can tell you what people we need to sit down then, I guess.
I mean, you're always welcome to come down and see for yourself, and I can go up and see what you see.
I think we got this. I think we got this.
All right. Well, the gear icon is supposed to sit the crafters, apparently.
I don't think I need anything with the gear icon right now. I think what we're gonna focus on right now is all the seats that have... Let's start with the spoon seats. There's a white one and a purple one, right?
Yes.
All right. Are your mannequins wearing any clothes?
The distinguishing features of them is their hair color and their hats.
Okay, so hair color won't do me any good because it's all white from what I can see. What about haircut?
Yes, haircut also, and any like facial features like monocles or stash.
All right, in that case, we need one with a bishop's hat, and the hair is like kind of wavy. Like it looks like they're pointing up twice on either side.
Bishop's hat. Hey, Lauren, what looks like a bishop hat? What's a bishop hat? Or is it this thing? Is it this thing? Oh, these are the okay, I figured it out. I was like, what was a fucking bishop hat?
Watching you carry those is actually really funny.
I don't know how it looks, but where do you want me to put this?
Purple spoon.
The thing is, one of those bishop ones is also supposed to be sitting at a gear icon.
Okay, we'll figure that out once we eliminated all of the other options, because I think I still have 2 more bishops up here that I know where we need to put them.
Okay. What else?
Let's do the other spoon since there's only one left. That one would be... she doesn't have a hat on or anything on the face. It's just like a granny bun. Her hair's just in a bun.
Beautiful. I instantly know what you were talking about. Which one does this go to?
The other spoon.
By the way, one of the puppets, it has one arm missing, and I think that's the one that coordinates to the one that has an arm on the ground.
Okay, if you want, you can already put it there then.
What the fuck? Let me pick it up. There you go. That was weird. Didn't give me the pickup option.
What symbol is that? Is that a gear symbol?
Indeed, it is a gear symbol. I think that's the one that was hinted for me.
Okay, so then let me get the bishop that
Safi.
goes, the purple one that goes on the bucket, which would be a guy with a bishop's hat and a goatee.
And a goatee. This one. Wait, with the which one again?
That's the one that goes with the bucket.
Purple?
Yes, yeah.
I don't know if that's right.
And then there should only be one bishop left, right?
Oh, that makes sense. Woman and female and males cannot sit on the same bench, so this is correct.
Okay, so we already eliminated a lot of options. Very nice. Shall we keep going with the bucket ones?
Sure. I can tell you that I think the granny bun one, since it seems like these puppets are organized in categories, I think the granny one was a part of, I don't know what category this is, but it's 2 people with green hats and 2 people that are elderly. So the fact that you already put one elderly there, I think the other elderly goes there as well, and the the 2 green hats also sit on the other bench.
Does that match up with the gender too?
Honestly, I can't tell if it looks like they're both females. Like all of them are females, but I could be wrong, and the ones in the green hats are actually like little boys or something.
Let's start with the ones that I know for a fact where they go then in that case. Oh, I guess we don't know which one goes on which bucket though, which might be an issue. I have a female one and a male one, I think.
Hi, Spaghetti. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for watching those ads. I'm sorry I can't really do much about it.
And the other one has a... that's not gonna help much. He has a monocle on his right eye, from our point of view, right?
Which ones? Like comparing to our right?
Yes, yeah, if we were to look at him, it would be on the right side.
Okay, I see him.
But before you do that, do we have the king? The one that goes on the red?
The thing is, we do not have the king. So that's very odd.
So, only people of the same gender can sit on a bench together, right?
Yes.
Okay, so monocle guy would go next to the king then, I would think.
So monocle guy is the one with the bucket.
Yes, and then we need the girl with the green ribbon in her hair.
Girl with the green ribbon in her hair.
That would go on the other bucket.
Ah. Okay. But hello, Spaghetti. I hope your day has been going well. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So I was supposed to put the green ribbon hair girl on the other bucket?
Yes, yeah.
All right. What does the gear go to? Because there's the granny that doesn't have a partner yet.
That's unfortunately the only icons I had. The other two mannequins that I see don't have any symbols attached to them. But I can still tell you what they look like. They both seem to be male. One of them has sideburns and a monocle on his left eye, and the other one has a mustache, a goatee, and a top hat.
Ah, yes. I do see them.
They probably go on the same bench together then, since they're both male. But which one on which is the question.
Indeed, that is a good question. So here's my little code of conduct. Obviously, we figured out men and women cannot sit on the same bench. Only sit in spaces your guild has paid for. We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. So here's my question. Because of the fact that the bishops were on the same, essentially, puppet hooks, makes me think that all of these guys are organized by factions, by how they were hanging. If so, then that would make no sense because the granny, the green ribbon girl that you were talking about, would have to be like sitting with the granny.
Interesting. Well, the granny's definitely Spoon, and the green ribbon girl was definitely Bucket, so I don't know.
And another thing is that it seems like the right side is mostly of males and the left side is all females. based off of the 2 benches. I'm
Okay.
doing good, Spaghetti.
Is there
Thank
maybe
you.
another one with a green ribbon? Could that be? Or is that
It's
it?
been a rough stream for D, but a great stream for chat. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Sorry, what'd you say?
Is there another one with a green ribbon, or is that it?
The rest that I have are 2. I can't tell if this is female or males, but it seems like it's green hats. 2 green hats. I think those are females actually. One's a blonde-haired and one's a redhead. Both have green hats. And then the top hat guy that you're talking about, the monocle guy, and the stash guy with like a little hat on it. Though that makes no sense either. Since... Melon IQ. Yeah, Melon IQ indeed. Never mind. Scratch my my idea of them being in the same resistance, because obviously the last 2 groups are organized by male and female.
Oh, okay, okay. What is the icon that's not the gears?
The gears was the only one that had like a definable person next to them, but the rest are like question mark figures with the bucket one, with the spoon, and the hammer and saw, essentially.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Well, in that case, I wonder if maybe we need to... Oh, wait a second. We already set down 1 at a gear, right?
Yes. So the one at the gear was the bishop one. Oh, wait. We did not set any other ones on a gear, though.
Is there any defining features about that 1 bishop that's out of gear that might help us pair them?
The one defining feature about the bishop with the gear is that he lost his arm. And that he's male.
And then we have 2 girls with green hats, and we have the 2 guys that I have the description of, and 1 more guy, right?
Yes. The guy that is left that you did not describe is like this gray-haired with like a swirl in the front and has like a monocle on the left eye.
A swirl in the front and a monocle on the left eye?
Yeah, like his oh shoot. What dang. What would it call? Oh. You know how those like cartoony hairstyles, maybe you even could say Johnny Bravo, like swirls on the front?
Does he look like Tintin?
I'll have to look up what Tim Tim is. Hold on. Where's that from? From what show is that from?
I think it's legitimately just called Tintin with a space in between.
Yes, kind of like that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the monocle guy that needs to go at the bucket.
Oh, wait, no? Wait, really? I thought you said sideburns.
No, the sideburn was the one that I have no icon for.
Okay, then I have sideburns that left over then.
Okay, cool. We'll just put him in the box.
Well, it's more like he's hanging, but yeah, I'll put him back.
Is there any... this is difficult. Should we trade places for a second, just so we can get a glimpse at everything?
Sure. I will lower you down.
Alright, I'm in. Would you like me to send you up so you can have a look at my side?
Yep. Send me up.
Alright, tell me when you're out.
I am out. Oh, what's over here? Nothing important. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I think I figured something out.
Your pictures.
It has to do with the paintings, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, 100% it's your paintings.
Well, that would explain a few things.
Yeah, that would explain a few things, huh? Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay. You have cased things. The thing is, the people in my case weren't, like, really important, I don't believe.
See, I have an answer to that, actually.
You do?
Yes. We put down all the bishops, right?
Yeah, they're all in their seats.
So, in one of the caskets, one of the bishop heads was removed, like it's broken in.
Uh-huh.
If we were to figure out which bishop that was, we would know who the other heads belong to.
Huh. Could it be the one that has a broken arm?
Okay, I know the answer.
Oh?
Yes, okay. So, the only symbol that we have 4 of are the hammer and a chisel or whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the only casket we have that has 4 heads in it. And the symbol is removed, so that has to be the hammer and chisel people in that case. Which means that the green-head lady that we need on a hammer and chisel would be the one that goes next to the green ribbon girl.
I'll be honest, your paintings probably help in this manner. I think the blonde-haired girl with the hat goes next to the ribbon girl, and then the other one goes to the other one.
Are you sure?
The only reason why the only reason why I see that is because I think your things are separated by gender here. Well, actually
Correct with that, because I just realized that the ones in my caskets both have red hair, so that doesn't help me, so it has to be the painting.
So your painting, on the second row, it shows that there's a woman with the green ribbon, and right beside her is a blonde with the green hat. And then after that, it's divided in half. Is the green-haired, red-haired girl, and then she's sitting. She's right next to the bun woman.
Okay, I think that is what we need then. In that case, I would need to know if either the guy with the monocle. Actually, no, the guy in the top hat, is he on a painting?
Oh shoot! I'm now confused. Wait, no, I'm not confused. Sorry, what was it again? Sorry.
The guy in the top hat with the mustache and goatee.
Yeah.
Is he on a painting?
I'm sure he is. If I like look close enough, it's kind of hidden behind a fence, but I believe yes.
Is there someone next to him?
The thing is, the same top hat guy is in a case with the monocle sideburn guy in your place. Oh shoot! The guy. Oh, they're supposed to be sitting on the same bench.
You're a genius. I think that's what it is.
That was the only case that had an actual bench on them. So the guy with the top hat is on the right, and then the sideburns is on the left.
Yes, that is it. And then the last remaining guy goes onto the king's place.
Yeah, it has to.
All right, everyone's seated. Are you able to pull the lever again that's up there?
I am not able to pull the lever.
Is there anything on the big machine that's in the room? The one that says, has words on it?
When all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence. Might be quite possible that we might have to switch the green-haired hats. Or sorry.
Yes. Nope, that didn't do anything.
Dang it, I don't know. Is there something that you can interact with?
Not that I've noticed. Let me have another look at all the mannequins real quick. No, I think this should be right the way we had it.
Yeah, no way it does that white seat be like that, because like the top hat has to be sitting next to the sideburns dude.
Yeah.
So green-haired ribbon and Bishop with a goatee and the guy with the monocle are all on buckets, right?
Yes, yeah. Goatee is on a bucket, Tintin is on a bucket, and Green Ribbon is on a bucket.
Then there's the Bishop with like the four curly parts of her hair, and then the bun is also on the or teardrop. How would you call it?
Yeah, I saw it as a spoon.
Yeah, spoon. Right. I already forgot what you explained it. Can you interact with the organ?
No. Maybe we both need to be down here?
Okay. Well, I'll come down. All right, I'm on it.
Okay, apparently we made a mistake, so let's look at this again.
Could it be that we... No, this is most definitely a fucking dude, right? Ordered pizza? Nice. Yeah. Okay, so the only thing that I have that kind of makes sense, but also doesn't. Remember that case with the crown on top of it? The green-haired girl is a part of it.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that she would go on the hammer and chisel spot.
Yeah, boys can't sit with girls. That's the thing. They have to be the same
Because
gender
the
on
king
the
is
bench.
as well.
Yeah. Where's the other chisel? There's a girl's bucket, isn't there? Yes. Oh wait, no. No, there... I think so? Where is it? Yeah, there is. Right there.
Oh, that's not it either.
It's so weird because not only is she in the crowned place, but she's also in the other case. Wait, what's the other case? What symbols are those guys?
That would be the hammer and chisel, because that's the only one that has 4 of them.
She's gotta be on the seat then, because this is the row with these 2 guys.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Oh my goodness. What are we missing then?
That's how we had it at first.
What? Oh, I don't know what happened there. What? You're fine. You're fine, King. Sorry about that. That was really weird. Load times make a shiny hunting or pain in the booty. Oh, come on. Pain in the booty? That's what it auto-modded? I have no idea, King.
Can you send please?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Can you send me up again, please?
The thing is, Safi, if we move them, that means that the other
I'll have
guy
another look around and see if
has
there's
to
anything I
sit there.
missed.
Which we confirmed that Bucket. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I think I realized. Oh, my goodness. I think one of Safi is a genius. Okay. I think we switched these two around. These two benches. Because Bucket, the blue hair, the white-haired with the green ribbon can be switched with this guy. Because it's Bucket still. And we can put her here. And thus we can put green-haired on the royal seat. And then put this guy there. Ah!
Well, I guess that's it.
Well, thank you, Safi.
I didn't even realize that we just put them on buckets without thinking about which buckets.
Yeah, that was our downside because we didn't think about that.
Yeah, oh, it's because I assumed that the royal seat would be male. That's why.
And we probably didn't realize that we could legitly have... Oh my goodness, I was fucking right about what I was saying!
Yeah, with the crown, that she was in that display case with the crown. Like, it all makes sense now.
Not only that, but if you want to come down here, I'll bring you down.
All right, I'm in.
So, remember how in my code of conduct it said that you have to be sitting with your resistance or something like that? Like your party. This was all bishops. So once we got the bishops, I assumed that one side had to be female and one side had to be male. But then I realized that the puppets were hanging in groups and all these females were hanging together and all these males were hanging together. Fuck me. I was right about my logic about them being in the same resistance. Fuck.
Well, you know what they say, hindsight is 20/20.
Ah, yep. All right. Did your machine change at all?
I think you might have to send me back up again because the fence in front of the portraits went away.
Oh, interesting. Thank you for the headbat, Safi.
We might have to rearrange them to fit the arrangement downstairs.
What did you just do?
I pushed one of the paintings in.
Oh! Oh, wait. What painting did you just push in?
The redhead lady with the green hat.
Yes. So like the resistance symbol popped up that was like hanging behind the chair. It like popped up above her head.
Oh, is that what that symbol is? Okay. So how do we know who is resistance and who isn't? Oh, because of the way that they're seated.
Oh, wait. The code of conduct. So, code of conduct. We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. Never sit behind or in front.
Now we need to find how that adds up.
Yeah, reading it out loud just actually confused me.
Can you read it again, please?
We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member.
So none of the resistance members are in front or behind of each other, so...
They can be beside, though.
Yes, yeah.
So if we were to like do this, like imagine this, so like there can be one resistance in the front row or several even. There can be none in the middle and then there could be some in the back. But if we do it like rows, like the left row, there could be like one resistance in the front and in the back, and then the next row could be in the middle. Because technically they're not going to be in front or behind.
What if it's just everyone that's in the middle?
Could be quite possible. Because they would have ears everywhere, right?
Who else is the green hats and what?
Ribbon-haired girl.
I'm guessing that wasn't that.
I assume not.
We don't know that one of them is guaranteed to be resistance, right?
I don't believe so. Oh, I think it's one resistance per symbol because of what I have on my chart. So if they can't be... Okay, so it's one resistance per symbol. So one resistance per gear, per milk, per hammer, and per... What was the last one? Spoon.
Are you trying to talk to me because the walkie-talkie is lighting up, but I don't hear anything?
Oh, you might have accidentally hit the walkie-talkie, so it probably canceled me out. I was saying that it has to be a one resistance per symbol.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
So, if we did this... could you, just for an experiment, could you do the granny one with, like, the bun? The granny bun? Because technically there's only two symbols of spoon. So, I'm thinking of putting middle spoon that's in the center.
Yeah, let's start from there and see what else we can do. Because if there's only one per symbol, then we have 3 buckets, 3 gears, 4 hammers.
Dibs on middle spoon. Indeed. Or if you think it's smarter, we could do the front spoon instead because they could still, resistance can sit next to each other. That would knock down 2 symbols, though. I don't know if that's right because they need to be ears everywhere. Funny enough, the center row is actually one of each symbol, but that didn't work, obviously.
So is the front row.
I think it's all of the rows, actually. Oh, wait, no, the back row is not. Yeah, the back row has a copy.
So there's probably 1 in each column, I would guess.
Yeah, it would have to be 1 in each column. I think the royal teeth one can't be a resistance. But the one next to her can be.
Oh, I just realized something.
What's up?
I don't know if it's gonna help us in any way, but the right side has no buckets, the left side has no spoons.
That's actually nice to know. That means that the spoon has to be on the left side and the bucket has to be on the right side. So that's 2 symbols down.
So, if you're saying the royalty one can't be one of the resistance, that means it has to be a bucket in that room, which means gears, gear or hammer in the left row. That doesn't really help either, does it?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that doesn't, because if I were to say that bucket, or well, we could just scratch this middle row actually, because if we were to pick, like she can't be resistance, then this person next to her can't be resistance either, because at that point it'll be a repeat of it has to be someone behind her or in front of her, because the rest are buckets.
Oh, okay. So if the gear in the middle row would be resistance, that would mean that the spoon in front couldn't be resistance. But then it also couldn't be the one next to it, so that one is a paradox. So that can't be the gear that's resistant.
Hmm? Try the one at this guy in the front, the bishop with the goatee.
I'll get back to you on that in a second. I want to try something else first. Oh wait, the one with the goatee. Yeah, that's actually the same one I was thinking. That wasn't it, I guess.
Boo. Okay. Let's try mine then. Let's try the other spoon lady, which is the bishop with the curve hair ends.
I think you might be onto something now.
And then, yeah, the only one that's missing is the dude again. Fuck.
Dang nabbit.
I mean, if you want to come down here, you could see what I'm talking about, the symbols thing.
No, I get the same symbols up here, so I think I know, but we can still do a quick swap. I don't mind. It helped last time.
I just want to like show you what the symbols real quick and just explain where I'm coming from. Because like, look, it has 1 resistance per symbol. Oh my goodness. I think that is like a literally a guaranteed resistance. It's the guy that has no arm.
Oh shit, you're right, because it says that it's a bishop on the picture. Holy fucking shit.
Whoopsies, I missed that part.
Okay, so that's the guy that's the bishop with the mustache. Cool.
Yes. Do you want me to go up and do that, or do you want to try again upstairs?
I guess I'll go up now. If I find the elevator, that is.
You already got lost?
It's fine. I just gotta pretend around.
Yeah, you better run up on those legs. If that's the case, then the bucket should be the one in the back.
It could still be the one in front, no?
Oh yeah, it can be because they can sit next to each other.
Does having a gear eliminate any other option?
It would. Yes, it would. It would eliminate the top hat guy in the back and the girl in the middle. I think all we have left, if you want to do the 2 bishops for a try, we could do bishops, granny, and then sideburns guy. Or, okay, do that again, and instead do the curved hair bishop in the front again. But that doesn't make any sense. But that also doesn't mean that they have ears everywhere, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how this possibly eliminates anything for us, and it just doesn't. It just means that whatever hammer we need is in the left 2 columns. So it's either sideburns guy or the other bishop.
There are 4 resistance members due to the image here, Safi. But, like, see, it seems like there's 1 resistance per symbol. And then there's, we need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. So I was thinking maybe... Oh! What'd you do?
I took a wild guess.
I knew it. I was going to suggest doing this guy.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought of the Tintin-looking guy anymore.
Yeah, I was like gonna ask you to try to do that in place of the bishop in the front.
Yeah, there you go. I just looked at what was most spread out and I was like, well, let's just do it.
She didn't actually know. Fuck you,
Okay, has
Rox.
anything
I
opened
do
up for
have
you?
a pea little brain still in there. Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm locked in here now, so has anything opened up for you that you can see? Because I have a bunch of new information.
Oh, the organ is open now with letters of the alphabet from A to...
Say that again.
Oh, say that again? Oh, sorry. The organ opened.
In that case, I have sheet music, I think.
I have A through G. Like, oh! C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Oh, yeah, these are the fucking... Oh, maybe it is a good thing that I'm here, because I know music.
Perfect. And I know how to decipher things, so that's gonna help.
Though maybe it would have been better if I did the music sheets, because I can read the music sheet.
But where's the fun in that?
All right, Nono, it's time for your music talents.
Do you have any information down there apart from that? Because I have names and I can't put them to anything.
Every composer changed the hymn to their liking. Then there's symbols, which I imagine the symbols are something associated with the keys. Like, oh shit. This is going to be interesting. So a C equals like this backwards S. Or wait, no. That is a normal S. And then the D equals like this B flat symbol. Or wait, what is it called? Not B flat. Fuck! I'm not good with musics anymore. I haven't seen a music sheet in a while. It's not
Can you
flat.
give me the backwards S again?
The backwards S equals C.
So I think at first in that case we
Rest.
need
Thank you. Hi, Mary.
GACB.
I can also tell you about the rest of the symbols. There's two more.
Not yet.
Okay, repeat to me what you said.
GACB.
GACB.
Yes.
Did that do anything?
It played music.
Okay, yeah, it played music and that was it.
Okay, so I think I have everything in the right order now. The one you just played lit up green, so I think that was correct. So now we're gonna change that, and we change it to... Oh, shit. Okay, which letters do you have? Because I have one that's ripped away, so we need to find out which one that is first.
So I have the letters for C, D, and E. F, I do not know.
I also don't know F, so that's the one I needed. Thank you.
Okay.
In that case, what you need to play now is G, F, C, B.
GFCB.
Yes.
Ugh. Yeah, it's not creepy at all. How are you, Mary? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I like music. This is fine.
Beautiful. That was correct.
Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be busy tonight, so I'll be popping in and out every now and then. But I'll be lurking. Oh, I thank you, Mary. I've been doing well. I have recovered from yesterday. Had a massive headache, but I'm good. Alright.
You said something about a music symbol that you didn't remember the name of, right?
Oh, yeah, I recovered on it. Someone helped me with it.
So what letter is that?
The rest symbol is a D.
All right, in that case, I need you to play G, C, C, D.
Oh. Oh, went into minor there. Yeah, carnival music, most definitely. And thank you, Safi, for your knowledge.
Perfect. Now we have G, F, C, C.
Ooh. I like this one. Oh, that was way too short.
Okay, the next one I actually have to think about for a bit.
Okay, no problem. Take your time. By the way, I assume that you figured out what F is and G is, right?
Yes, yeah.
All right, because I could also repeat them because the symbols are on my screen now because I literally clicked on them on the organ.
Hey, perfect. Okay.
I wish the last one played for longer. I actually liked the tune for it.
C, F, G, C.
Ooh. That one was a good one too.
Okay, now I actually have a symbol we haven't had yet. It kind of looks like a snake with 4 legs.
A snake with 4 legs? Like, I suppose I don't know what that is.
Alright, so we have... Is there one letter that we're missing? We had A, B, C, D. We had F. We have G. Do we need an H?
No, it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. We don't have the E.
I have the E.
Oh, what symbol is that?
It's like an insect leg.
Oh, yeah, that's the snake with 4 legs that I meant.
What? 4 legs? Oh, okay. I guess I could see the 4 legs.
My brain works in mysterious way.
Yeah, sometimes it's an easy description. Other times it's a questionable description.
All right, are you ready for this?
Sure.
E, F, G, A.
Ha!
Nice job. We did it. That was a fun one.
Yeah, I really like that one. Why do
Is there
these
anything
songs
happening
sound
outside
familiar?
other than music?
That would be a negative. Ba, 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 ba. We did it. Yeah, totally. Hey, I pressed the buttons. I did something.
I'm free.
Woo! Why is it ticking? Hi.
Hello. I don't hear ticking.
Oh, we can go up. Behind the organ. Whee!
Let's go.
We're totally gonna separate here.
Now sing the souls
Or kill each other.
here before. Yet all but two, we fled through the door. Anyone like us, caught in the ice, hark to our song. We forge the device.
What the fuck?
When King betrayed us, we sought defiance.
Whoa.
His subjects formed an alliance.
Whoa.
We opened the door, but left two behind. They hid our device, for you left to find. To keep it secure, it's broken
Shit.
in three. Assemble the parts, and you shall be free. Into the graveyard, look for the glass. Cast in the foundry, base made from brass. And
Are we getting an actual quest here now?
guarded by guilds.
Apparently.
Find the contraptions clockmaker builds. Once
We
he
aren't anywhere
assembled,
near done, are we?
let's shine the light, which shows the way out of this dark night.
You can actually see the two princesses. So we have a 3-part quest.
All right, and where do we start it is the question.
Probably the moment we get out of these doors. I don't like that squeak. That was not at all what it sounded like, but I tried.
You sounded exactly like the dinosaur animatronic in one of our amusement park attractions over here. That's exactly the sound it makes. That's wild.
That's very funny. Hey, yeah, these are the two princesses. Look.
Sure enough, yeah.
Whoa, is that the castle up there?
I wonder if I can jump off here.
Fucking Nono. Of course you want to always suicide.
Look, a man's got a try. For science.
Whee! Also, that is a terrifying castle in the distance. Oh, even more terrifying.
I was gonna say.
Trouble finding the infestation, my liege.
I can't believe we're playing Dark Souls.
Silence, serpent. This does not concern you.
Does it not? You know, they escaped your keep. They are out there.
Oh, he mad.
Release me, my lord. Set me free, and I will hunt them down. Bring them.
Didn't
to
we
your
already beat his
justice.
ass?
With the help of the princess, yes.
So be it. You
Oh, fuck.
bring them to me.
I don't like that. My game's lagging a little bit.
I do love the fact that the story slowly but surely takes shape.
Yeah, and it took all 4 games for it to really take shape.
It really did.
Nautilus?
What, from League of Legends?
Isn't that how you spell it?
Ballsy.
Vaultsy.
Look, you just put my mind in League of Legends now. Dave Chappelle.
Oh my goodness.
Rockstead. Alright, I'm gonna...
No! Rox is a good boy. Oh, so where the fuck did you go?
There's a lot of places to go, isn't there?
I think we just decide on a location because we have to go to 3 different locations to get the pieces for that whatever laser that thing is.
Yeah, apparently according to your house, we don't have to do them in a specific order. So anything you wanna go to first?
We're gonna go to Vaultsy.
We're gonna crack open the vault. Let's go do this. Heist time!
What is this? Seems like a pathway that will open at some point.
Heist, heist, we're doing a heist. Heist, heist, we're on a heist. We're gonna break into this thing and steal all the stuff.
Why can't I do this? Please, let me hold. There we go. Well, this is most definitely not creepy at all. Already starting off with skeletons.
What do you mean skeletons?
There were skeletons on the entryway.
Are you seeing things I'm not seeing?
Well, there was a skeleton on both the doors that opened and shut on us.
Doors?
Wow, this is not creepy at all. How do you get your torch out? I forgot how to get your torch out.
The R button.
I just started pressing buttons and I accidentally pressed the R, so there we go. It works out. Ooh. Why are the lanterns green? Is this necromancy shit?
It actually also made me think of that, but also because of League of Legends.
Whoa. I am stuttering a little bit because I'm loading in the new stuff.
Same, actually.
Ooh. Can't wait to get jump scared by the jester at some point.
I actually just did get jump scared.
By what? The birds?
Yes. So apparently we're at the cemetery.
Hey, there's a well here that seems to lead to somewhere.
Well, well, well. Where is that? Because I don't even know where you are.
I'm behind you. There's a
I almost literally didn't see you.
there's a creepy coffin here.
I'm not getting jump scared, you're getting jump scared.
I want to go into the well. Looks like there's something down there.
Anything we've done.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm going in. Wow, I really did go in. Shit.
I wanted to go into the well.
Well, look where it got us.
Fucking, how did you interact with that thing? It didn't give me an interact button.
And maybe it only wanted me because I'm already a ghost.
Wow. Okay. I see how it is.
I found your corpse down here, by the way. There's a dead body down here that looks exactly like you.
Oh, lovely. By the way, I rang the bell. I don't know if that was a good choice or not. I think it relayed to the jester of my current location.
Well, I'm in a sort of catacomb, so you may have awoken the dead and they're coming to get me.
Oh, lovely. Sounds great. Seems to be a lot of jumping, but no scares. I haven't been scared yet, but I feel like Yep. Feel like I was gonna get closed in here. Hey, I got locked behind the gate. This is gonna be great. There's a bunch of crows flying around.
I found spiders.
Oh snap, light them on fire.
I found symbol.
Oh my goodness, these crows actually have red eyes. Oh. I found symbols too. What's up here? Oh. Hey, I found a well that I can interact with.
You're not seeing symbols anywhere, do you?
Yeah, I have symbols. What symbols do you have?
I have... Well, the ones I can interact with, right?
Oh.
I have a potion, a chain, and a 5-pointed crown.
Okay, I have a tombstone. Half of a tombstone. That shows that something goes to the 5-pointed crown, but the crown goes to the chain goes to the book, and the book goes to the potion.
Do you have a chain that you cannot interact with?
I have a chain that I cannot interact with, yes.
In that case, I think I can send you the 5-pointed crown in some way.
I can interact with the shield, the sword, the book, and the 3-pointed crown.
Can you send me the shield?
I tried sending it, nothing happened.
Yeah, it sent me mine back again.
I think it's only one person at a time that can send.
Try it again.
I just put mine down.
Oh, okay, so we both have to put one in on.
Oh. Do you have, like, a half a tombstone that tells you what the symbols go into?
Yes, what was the one that was cut off for you?
The one at the very top that goes into the 5-pointed crown.
So the 5-pointed crown then goes to the 3-pointed crown on mine, which then goes to the clock, which then goes to the dagger, which then goes to the shield.
Okay, repeat that again as I'm going to write this down.
5-pointed crown goes to 3-pointed crown. 3-pointed crown goes to clock. Clock goes to dagger, and dagger goes to shield. 5-pointed crown goes to 3-pointed crown. 3-pointed crown goes to clock. Clock goes to dagger, and dagger goes to shield.
Okay, so this is what it's going to be. I think in order for us to switch our things, it has to be the corresponding thing. So if you want a shield, you're going to have to give me a dagger, I think.
I cannot give you a dagger because I can't remove the dagger.
Or you have to give me a 5-pointed crown, because that's where my shield was connected to earlier.
It doesn't connect to the 5-pointed crown on the tombstone, though, I think is the problem. What else connects to the 5-pointed crown on your end?
That's about it.
No, I mean, like, on the tombstone. What's connected to the 5-pointed crown?
Oh, chain. Chain.
Do you have a chain?
I do not have an interactable chain. No, I have a 3-pointed crown, though. I put the 3-pointed crown in the thing.
I don't need a 3-pointed crown, though, is the issue.
Can we just try it to test to see if it even switches?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I put the wrong one in, never mind.
Oh.
Sure enough, that worked.
Okay, you can do it again so that you can have the crown back.
No, but you needed the crown, no?
I don't think I do. Do you want me to explain what symbols I see that I can't interact with and the ones that I can?
Yeah, tell me the ones you cannot interact with first.
I can't interact with 2 5-pointed crowns, a chain, and a book.
Try putting the 5-pointed crown next to the chain. Or underneath, I mean.
Please let me... Thank you. It locked in.
Yeah, I think this is how we need to connect them.
I have a dagger, a shield, and a book.
I do need a dagger, because that's the only thing that connects to the shield.
Okay, what could you replace? Okay, so give me a clock, and then I can give you the dagger. Or a 3-point.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the free... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give you the 3-pointed crown instead, because I don't think I need that one.
You don't need a dagger? Oh. Wait, what the fuck is this one?
That's the clock.
Oh, I see the clock. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I actually need the clock back. I just realized.
Do you need the 3-pointed crowns?
No, I do not. So I'm gonna give you the dagger back, then you're gonna give me the clock back.
I was gonna say that you could give me in exchange for the clock a 3-pointed crown.
Yeah, but the 3-pointed crown and the clock... Oh, right, they do trade. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
Yes, they do.
There we go, that makes more sense.
All right, one of my crowns is connected with a 3-point crown, so it's locked in. I guess I'm going to need another 3-point crown or a chain.
I can give you a chain.
Well, currently at my disposal, I only have a shield and a book. Oh, wait, book can go for a chain, though. So here you go. But you need a shield. The shield can only be replaced with a dagger. Oh, shit.
Okay, well, that's actually a good point. We only have one clock, right?
Yes, we only have one clock, the one that you currently have. I just placed my shield if you want to exchange it with the dagger.
Alright, I'm sending you the dagger back. And I guess now send you the clock again to get the dagger.
Oh boy. Okay, we have a little bit of a complication here then. Because I will need either a chain or a potion to partner it with the book that I can't interact. Well, actually, I do have a chain. What am I talking about? I will need a 3-pointed crown at some point.
You already have the only one that we have.
Wait, we only had... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so we gotta figure out how we need to do this. And I think we need to start at the end of the loop. Like, whatever's at the end of you, the only thing it can go to, that's where we need to put it.
Question. Do you have a potion?
I do have a potion.
Fuck. That's the end of the list. So we're gonna have to, like, trade until you're able to give me the fucking potion.
Alright, what's next to the potion?
So here's the order with yours. After your 5-point crown, goes chain, book, and then potion.
Alright, you're gonna have to send me the chain back then so that I can send you the book so that I can send you the potion. Alright, so you can at least.
Okay, I got the potion. Now we need to get you your stuff, and I need to get myself the chain.
Right, yes. Chain trades with what next?
Chain trades with either crown or book.
You're gonna have to give me the crown then because I already have the book. Oh, wait, should I send you the book first in that case?
I don't know, because I need the chain.
Where does the... Well, you'll need the book too, right?
No, I don't need a book. I needed the potion to connect with the book on my side.
Oh, weird, that means neither of us would need the book. Alright, let me send you the chain over then. Keats redeemed a sip and stretch for us.
Oh, wait, thank you. I'm totally not drinking soda instead.
I'm totally not drinking iced tea, I don't know what you're talking about. So I put the chain in.
What do you need with the chain? Because I put 3-point crown.
3-point crown does not trade with chain. 3-point crown trades with clock and 5-point crown.
I don't have a book to switch with chain with you.
So I will have to give you the book then. What does book trade with?
Chain.
But I have both the chain and the book.
I mean, chain can be exchanged with 5-point crown if I get rid of my 5-point crown.
Yeah, take it out for now.
There you go.
So now you have the chain. What comes after the chain?
After chain comes 5-point crown, and then after 5-point crown comes your 3 crown. I guess technically you could give me the book because the book can go for the chain. I just used the 5-point crown for my chain last time.
Okay, I put the book in. But don't you need the chain?
I do.
Okay, so we need to figure out what we can do here because I still need a dagger.
Yeah, I have your dagger, but I also need the 3-point crown that I currently have. We have to do this in a certain order that we match all of our symbols.
Yeah, I think that's the big issue here. Oh god, okay. Let's
Oh my god!
big brain then.
Another stink bug!
4-point crown goes
Give me a second!
goes to book, goes to fuck.
Give me a second. I'm dealing with a stink bug. All right. I am back. I am back.
Welcome back.
What were you trying to say while I was dealing with the stink bug?
You need the 3-pointed crown on your end, right?
Yes, because I need to link to a 5-point crown, so I need chain and 3-point crown.
Yeah, okay. I still need to get the dagger somehow, but for that I might have to... Wait, what's on the very end of your tombstone? The one that only trades with one thing?
The potion that we got to.
Can we try trading the shield for the potion? I want to see if that works. Well, it was worth a try.
I think we just have to keep going in order, and then we will go to yours.
That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. In which case, what comes after the potion?
We already got that. The book, and then the book goes into the chain, which I linked. Then I need the chain to link to the 5-pointed crown.
Well, here's the problem. I have both the 5-pointed crown and the chain now, so how I'm gonna give it to you?
By me exchanging my 3-point crown.
Okay.
Then you,
How am I gonna give you the chain?
give me. I exchanged my 5-point crown for the chain.
Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense now.
And now here's the question. I only have the dagger, and I need the 3-point crown.
I'm gonna give you the clock for the dagger. And then you give me the clock for the 3-point crown.
Oh shoot, but if I put this in, I won't have anything to exchange it for you. Oh, never mind, you got it, everything.
Yeah, I already have everything we need.
That was actually much more simpler than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it was really just a matter of trading back and forth in the end.
I'm going down into a creepy tomb.
You might be in the place that I'm in then.
It's all green and foggy.
I do hear a mechanism. Maybe that's you coming down.
I do not know. I do not hear any mechanism. I mean, I opened the door and that was it. I'm kind of scared. Oh, hi, I see you.
Oh, hello! There you are. Oh, I can see the mechanism now. Oh, I need a gear. Okay.
I also need a gear.
A maker of the clock. She admired the peacock.
Darn, I can't set these spiders on fire.
5 keys buried with denizens of our town, left for those that defy the wicked crown.
Is that all?
There's also some kind of family tree that I have.
Hold on. I'm going to go back upstairs because I had 2 more routes that had symbols above their things that were blocked off by rocks. Heh, rocks. It was gears and beer and the hammer. I have no idea how to break through though. Oh, I need you. I need you to break through. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it looks that way. This is gonna be complicated. I have a lot of shit here. I have plenty of coffins that have words written in them that I think are clues.
Oh my goodness. I think I know what you're talking about. I can actually like peek through the other side. And I see like tombstones with names on them.
Wait, they have names on them?
I sadly can't see them because it's not rendered for me and I need you to bypass the wall.
I don't think there's any way I can get to you.
There's got to be something I'm missing then.
I wonder if there's a way I can give you my pickaxe through the fence.
Oh, you have a pickaxe?
Yeah, that's what you can break through with shit. I don't think I can give you the...
I need it. Hi, Rox. Yes.
Well, have another look around. Maybe you're missing something. Because I can't really interact with anything here, but it looks of it, I only have clues.
Guys, what am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing.
Do you have anything in your inventory by any chance when you scroll?
Absolutely nothing. Where did you find the pickaxe?
When I fell into the well, it was like the first thing I grabbed.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Do you find... do you see another, like, well thing? Like a bucket hanging with, like, salt?
Yes, actually.
Put your pickaxe in there.
There you go, it's in the bucket.
Ha! No, give me it. No, I want it. Thank you. Yay! I can help you now.
Okay, awesome.
I'm just gonna go and break all the walls. Holy moly, there's a lot of tombstones.
We should hopefully be able to figure it out. I have one family tree here already.
Okay, which one do you want to try out first? I have a gear symbol that has tombstones. I have a hammer with the saw thing, tombstones, and I have a beer thing with tombstones.
Do you have anything other than tombstones? Or is that just it?
It is just tombstones, and some of these tombstones have random birds on them.
Okay, so I think I can give you one of the names at least.
Okay, what is it?
Or not, because it's labeled XXX on the family tree.
I see XXX.
Oh, well, I think we need that one then.
I'm breaking it open. It's a key with a fist.
Okay, I need that because I have 4 fists here with keyholes in them.
Go to the well with the salt.
On it.
This is very interesting.
Yeah, so okay, at least now I know that that's the correct way to solve the puzzles. Now I just need to find out what the other 3 are. The stone hewer who sleeps beside her brother. Do you have any family trees on your side?
I have names, and like these tombstones are like separated. Like there's a set of two, then there's like a set of 5, and then or 6. Then there's like another group that's like a set of 6.
Do you have a tombstone called, well, the name is spelled YDE?
I'm sure if I read all of them, I will find it. I got lots of tombstones.
It should be the hammer symbol.
Oh, that makes it easier. Yes, I do.
Was the XXX tombstone one of the the spoon symbols, by the way?
No, it was one of the beer symbols.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I mean, there's another XXX. Oh, shit. There's another XXX in the gear symbol.
Yeah, we would need it in the spoon symbol.
I don't know where the spoon symbol is. Maybe I should tell you the names and the year.
I don't think I need the year. Oh, I need the year in a bit, actually. So, one thing. You have 4 symbols, right?
I only have 3. I have the hammer, the gear, and the beer.
Never mind that then. In that case, I think what we did was correct. So back to the hammer, we need YDE.
I can tell you right now, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 YDE.
Perfect. We can go from there. Um, let's start with one of them. Pick any you like. What is it? Which tombstones is it next to?
I'll start with the one on the very edge. There is a YDE that doesn't have anything on the right, but on the left has Swanhild.
Okay, that's already the wrong one. What does Swanhild have next to it other than that?
Yield. Or Yid, or whatever. Or the Yid person, the YDE person.
Other than that, Swanhild has nothing next to it?
No, Swanhild is literally between two YDEs on either side.
Okay, perfect. Let's move on to the next YDE then. What's after that?
Alwyn.
Alright, we don't need either of those YDEs. On to the next YDE.
Okay, this one is a little bit more separated. On the left of this YDE is Bowinge, or Widgen, and then on the other side of this YDE is Thidboldus.
Alright, next YDE.
All right, this is the last one. This YDE is next to Yisbrant. It's like YSE Brant.
And nothing else?
Nothing else.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look at this clue again because that does not make sense.
You don't need the years, right?
No, what it gives me is that it should be a hammer person that sleeps beside her brother, but none of the ones that are next to the YDEs are brothers. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, wait. This is the wrong one. Never mind. I need to find the family tree again. Hold on.
You got this. I have a feeling that it's Yisbrant. That's my hunch. Mm-hmm. 1237 and 1296. Man, they died a long time ago.
I legitimately can't find the family tree anymore.
Did you? Okay, well, stand still for a second and then, like, take a deep breath, figure out your surroundings. You got this.
Okay, I found it.
There you go. I believed in you.
Okay, so is there a tombstone named Engel? Like Enghel?
Yes.
Is that one next to a YDE by any chance?
It's like across from the YDE, not next to it.
So you wouldn't say they sleep beside each other?
I guess they could be.
Let's put a pin in that one. What about Folcad?
How do you spell that?
Folcaerd.
Negative.
That one just doesn't exist at all?
Not at all. It is not any of my tombstones, at least not in the hammer section.
It has to be the YDE that's near the angle one.
So I should chop down the YDE?
Can you tell me the years on both?
The YDE that is next to the ENG dude is 12,000 1,237 to 1,296. There are 4, by the way, Safi.
How many years of difference are between it?
Oh, that was the year she lived, the YDE girl.
Yeah, like I would definitely need a birth date because we need to find out if they're like generations apart or if they're siblings.
Hmm. Well, if I were to look at the ENG person, the ENG person is older than the YDE person
By a lot?
by 6 years.
Okay, that actually sounds right for siblings. So that should be the correct YDE, I would say.
So I smash it.
Smash it!
I smashed it.
It's the incorrect one.
Yeah, I want to say yes because I think I'm getting possessed.
That does not sound good. So I guess we can't smash too many open with wild guessing.
She's saying leave us.
Okay, so we definitely fucked that one up. That's on me, my bad.
This is actually kind of scary. I don't like it. I still have like a slightly blurry screen.
I'm sorry.
Are you sure we should be smashing the YDE, not the brother?
Let me see what that coffin says again.
Shut up. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, the stone hewer who sleeps beside her brother. That was definitely the hammer symbol, right?
Oh, 100% it's the hammer symbol.
Oh, we could smash open more YDEs, I guess, but it's weird to me that there's not the F person, isn't that?
Yeah, there's only a T person, a B person, A person, and an S person. And all of them actually look to be around sibling age.
Did you say there's an... Oh, right, yeah, okay. Sibling age. Sibling age? I don't have anyone with age.
No, I mean, like, if I were to say the YDE person and next to them, if I were to, like, add the, like, the years that they've been living and then the end of their years, the living years is obviously how you figure out their birthdays. They're, like, 3 to, like, 5 years apart so that they can be within sibling range.
What is the youngest YDE person?
1207. 1207. 1260 is not youngest. 1262. Nope. The one that I smashed was 1237. So 1207 is the youngest.
Wouldn't that be the oldest?
Touche. Never mind. The youngest would be 1262.
Okay, 1262. What is near that one?
It was the weird one that was Swanhild.
And only Swan Hill.
Yep.
No broken tombstone next to it or anything.
Nope.
Is Swanhild at a similar age?
Swanhild is older than you. Yeah, older than the YDE girl by 7. No. Oh, well, he's 1255. And she's 1262.
Here's my assumption, as what they mean with they sleep beside each other is that they're in the same coffin, so maybe the YDE grave has the one that we're missing in it. So maybe smash that YDE, the youngest one.
That was incorrect again.
Damn it! Maybe it's Swanhild actually.
I'm probably gonna die.
At this point, we might as well just go for it and reset it.
Which one do you want me to smash? The one next to Swanhild again?
No, fuck up Swanhild.
Because there was 2 YDEs next to Swanhild.
Did you smash the youngest one of those?
Yes.
Okay. What about the one that's still left? What's next to that one?
There's 1207 and the other one is 1260.
The one that's next to Swanhild, I mean. The one that you haven't smashed.
Oh, you want me to smash it?
No, just know what's next to it other than Swanhild.
Oh, Alwyn. To which the age gap between these two would be 25 years.
Yeah, those are definitely parent and child. Wait. That might be the YDE we have to break in that case. Or Swanhild. I'm confused.
Are we supposed to be smashing the YDEs or the brothers?
No, we definitely need the sisters. Alright. This is rough. Maybe I'll move on to a different family tree for now.
Well, regardless, I'm possessed by 2 ghosts right now that are whispering oh so repeatedly into my ear. So many. I don't even know how to pronounce it. How do you pronounce YDE? Yeet? Or yet? D? Yedi? I don't know how to pronounce it. Where's it? Papalimo? No idea.
So Swanhild only has the YDEs next to her, right?
Yes.
And the Engel person.
Alwyn?
No, the ENG.
They're over here. They're like nowhere near the YDEs aside from being across from one that I already smashed.
Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot.
Also, I don't know, Sappy. I don't know where.
Is there a
Papalima.
tombstone with the name Imsoeti, like IMSO?
IMSOETE.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that next to the angle person, the ENG?
Yes, but in between those two is Gertrude.
Oh my fucking god. Gertrude is next to ENG.
Yes.
Smash Gertrude, please.
Ah, we have a hammer.
Oh my god.
I'm still being tortured by whispering in my ears, but here you go. I will give you your hammer key now.
Thank you. At least we solved that. I did a dumb, right? I only looked at the last generation. I
Someone's
didn't
skipping.
realize
Oh,
that the
don't worry
generation before
about
were
it,
also
Safi.
all
I know
siblings.
everything. I didn't realize you were talking about that Papa Limo. I thought you were like referencing something else that was attached to that name. No, I know who
All
Papa
right,
Limo
now
is.
I need to find the maker of the clock. She admired the peacock.
Well, the only key that I have not gotten is the gear key.
Well, we actually need 2 more keys is the problem.
Oh, then it probably the area with the beer had a lot of gravestones, so it's probably from there.
Yeah, this is definitely for the gears next. Let me know if there's anything that stands out to you in that area.
Well, I will say Gertrude, when I was smashing Gertrude had a bird symbol on their tombstones, and some of these tombstones do have bird symbols.
Oh, okay. Have a look around at the clock graveyard and at the gear graveyard and see if there's a peacock in one of them.
A peak. Indeed, there is.
Is there only one?
Double checking and double checking twice. There's only one peacock.
Mash it.
We got a key.
Beautiful. That means only one left.
My goodness, no, it's quite terrifying hearing all these evil noises or evil voices in my head all the time while I'm running around.
Don't believe the lies of the church.
Don't believe that your body is not your own. I have come to kill you all.
No, please don't hurt me.
All right, but we're next. I'm guessing the beer.
Yes. Apparently this person chose the name of the bird that he loves as his son's name.
Robin.
That's what we gotta figure out. Which birds do we have in that particular graveyard?
There's Falco, Robin, and that's about it.
Yeah, it's either... Okay, so those are both sons of someone. Do any of them have birds on the gravestone, like the pictures?
Oh, both of them do. Oh, wait, there's 2 Robins. One of them has a bird and the other one doesn't.
Aha! Okay, so you want to break open the one that does have the bird.
Smashing! Was very incorrect.
Whoopsie.
Well, I died and I respawned. Now I don't have... Oh, shit. Do I have to redo everything?
Yes, but I think I remember everything.
Well, I remember which ones I smashed, at least. That were correct.
Yeah, we need Gertrude, XXX, and... I forgot the last one. The peacock one.
Well, I'm gonna go just smash them all and then get all the keys and then I'll give them to you. Oh my goodness. So we figured out it's 3 tries before I die.
Yeah, it seems that way. Let me know when you have all the keys.
I just picked up all 3. I'm gonna be heading on over to that. Well,
Nah, let's break on the last one first, and then you can send them all over.
oh, okay.
I do need to know, were those the only tombs that had birds on them in the beer area?
There are 2 more birds. One is Falco and the other one is Yisbrand.
Yisbrand has a bird on it, right? Okay.
Yes, it's like a hawk bird. And then Falco has like this little tiny bird. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. That's the sad part. It's the same bird that is on Robin's that I smashed.
You need to break the Yisbrand with the bird.
Okay. You are indeed correct. My bad. I should have told you all the bird symbols.
Nah, that's alright. That was my mistake. I was too eager.
And this resulted in my death of being possessed fully.
Ah, my hubris once again led to someone's death.
Let me know when you... Let me know when you grabbed it.
Yeah, I got it. Got it.
Yappa, 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 yappa. Boop. Boop. I will say this was an interesting one. I got to smash things.
Yeah, I really liked this puzzle at the end of the day. There was just a lot of running around for no reason on my end.
Do you need the pickaxe, by the way?
Not yet. I'm opening the vault right now. Oh shit, it needs a 5th key.
Oh my goodness, I'm a fucking idiot. Apparently I have a 4th symbol. It is a spoon. I just didn't see it because it was hidden behind a tree.
Okay, I mean, that's alright, actually. Does that one have an XXX tomb?
Yes. There are some tombstones with birds on them as well.
I don't need the birds in this case. Here we need to find the youngest one.
There's a raven that is on a tombstone, like one of the actual legit birds.
It's fine. It's definitely a friend and will not eat you.
Uh-huh. Nanake? Nanke.
Wow, okay, so when I told you to smash the XXX earlier, that was actually one that was completely unrelated to the clue we got, and we just randomly discovered the correct one that I haven't even read the clue for yet.
Oh man, that was luck writing on that one.
Right? Like, what are the chances out of all the tombstones?
I was like, man, no, smart smash. Oh man, we write on luck sometimes too. Well, we got like maxed out luck stats.
So here's the thing, right? It's telling me that we need to find the final descendant of the glassblower line. And the problem is that I don't know if that means that it's the last one that died or if it's the last one that was born.
I feel like it's the last one that died.
So we'll have to find that one.
Okay. 1339 is the longest right now. Is that the longest? Let me look. 13. Oh, wow. Okay. 13. That seems to be the longest one. 1339.
What's the name?
Ray Nui. It's like Ray, REYNWI.
Okay, let's try that one. If that's not the correct one, we'll try the youngest one.
I was correct.
Nice job.
I'm glad I found the door because it would have been very confusing if I didn't.
I can't even read the clue anymore for the one that we found randomly.
That's great. Ah. Whee!
Alright, the vault is open.
I'm coming down. Wait, we still need gears though. So weird. I guess we don't need gears?
Maybe.
Or we need to get the gears from the other location.
Where are you right now?
I'm running around trying to figure out where I'm going next, and nothing is different. I can run back to that location where I got to like see you, and that's about it.
Okay, well, I'm in the vault now, but there's... hold on, let me try interacting with this, because I might be able to do this on my own.
Because to be honest, I'm kind of stuck here. The gates are closed. I can't go back. I only have broken walls that I already broke. Ow. Ow. My hand started hurting all of a sudden.
Yeah, I definitely need you here for this, I think.
Ow! Why is my hand hurting? What the fuck? Ow.
All I have here is a graveyard map and another pickaxe, so now I have my
It's like
own
I had
again.
like a needle poke my hand or something. Ow! What is this needle sensation? It's like something bit me, but there's nothing there. What the fuck?
Nothing else I can really do here. There's a lever, but I think it needs both of us.
Well, the thing is, I can't get to you because there's that gate blocking, and I have the gear thing that's missing a gear.
Yeah, that's what I got too, but no gear.
I swear, is there like a fucking random gear in one of these graves or something?
God, I hope not. I have no more clue.
if I start smashing everything, we'll reset again, and I don't want to do that. I'm so confused. I don't know.
So I just realized that the graveyard map has an X on it, but I don't know if that correlates to something that we have down here.
It might be for me, though.
Maybe. God. These might all be gravestones. Is there a big tree in the center of where you are?
Yes, there is.
Okay. Is there a gate with a big bird statue on top of it somewhere that you can see?
Gate with a big bird statue. Yes, it's the gate that closed on me.
To the right of that gate, the area with the gravestones that I assume is there, right? Like directly opposite of the tree.
Okay.
The X is in the the furthest corner to the left in that area. I don't know what it looks like for you, but it's on the...
It gave me a dig option, and I got something.
You just unlocked a gate for me.
Was it the gate that was separating the both of us?
I don't know yet. I'm going inside.
If you go up staircases, then you're probably with...
I think it just broke something open that I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that sounds about right. Are you possessed now?
I can't tell. I don't think so.
Is your, like, the corners of your screen kind of, like, slightly blurry?
No, it seems fine.
Okay, well, I can tell you what I got from that chest.
Yeah, go ahead.
It is a number 23, and then it says 1 equals, like, 1... Not quotation. What the fuck? Why do I always forget what it's called? If you look at your keyboard, what's that symbol that is on the 9?
On mine 9,
Yes.
I have a European keyboard, so it's probably different, but I have the closed parentheses.
Yeah, yes, it is parentheses. So on this piece of paper, it has a big 23, but then down below, it says 1 equals 1 parentheses, 3 equals 3 parentheses, 5 equals 5 parentheses, and then 10 equals a 0, and then 40 equals 4 zeros. Thank you, Jance.
Okay, so
I
here's
actually
what
had to-
I'm seeing, right?
I also had to ask a
bunch
Lord.
of tombs here that I can break open that have symbols above them. And these symbols are made up of, I shit you not, circles and parentheses.
Okay, you need to get a 23. So if 10 equals 10,
So we have to convert the
shit.
number that you have to whatever symbol
I'm an idiot.
we need.
I was in holding.
Apparently. I would have...
yes, and I was totally talking and I forgot to hold the walkie-talkie key. So 23, we have to get it to be 23. If 10 is a 0, then we need 2 zeros and 3 parentheses.
I found another map.
All right, then I probably have to dig again.
Alright, so now... Oh, wait, I actually need to compare this map to the big map that I found earlier. Give me a sec.
Oh, sorry. I'm probably chewing really loud. Sorry, guys.
Alright, are you still in the area where you dug the last thing out?
I mean, I can go there, yes.
Yeah, go like to the front of it, like right when you get into that area so that we can circle clockwise to the next one, you know?
Okay.
Are there like stairs leading to it or something?
Yes. It leads to the hammer place, the hammer graveyard.
Okay, so go to the next graveyard over.
Okay?
Okay, so in between this graveyard and the one that's next to it, there should be the next thing you need to dig up in like a little area between.
I knew these random mounds of snow would be something, and now I can actually interact with them.
Nice. Okay, we're onto something now.
I got a gear and another code.
Do you want to put the gear in first or give me the code first?
I'm thinking of doing the code first because why not?
That might actually give me a gear, yeah.
So you need 52. So you need 5 zeros and 2 parentheses. I got food, guys, by the way. Lauren got me some food. I placed in my gear. Also, I got food.
I have acquired a gear.
Nice.
2 zeros, 5 parentheses. 2 zeros, 5 parentheses.
X
We did it.
X marks the spot or the plot.
Well, follow me into the vault then, and you can also have a look at the family trees, what I had to deal.
Oh boy. Okay.
Such a mess.
Oh wow. Okay. That is a very detailed map.
Yeah, that's... hi, I was so confused when I saw that.
Oh, the gate closed behind us. We can't go back now.
All we can do now is push the levers.
All right. I guess you ready?
I'm ready.
Why isn't it letting me push? Ooh.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to take that with us.
Oh, I can't run with this thing.
Yeah, I'll light the way for you. Never mind.
I bet the jester's gonna appear.
Gonna be fine. We're just gonna bring it back real quick. Thank you, Streamlabs. We did find an ancient artifact.
Well, there weren't that many crows there before.
There were not.
Where are you going?
Well, we gotta bring the gear back to the contraption, right?
It's over here.
I knew that.
I got you.
Can you put it?
Help. Help.
Can you put it down on the big circular thing in the elevator?
Oh. I'm an idiot.
I think now we just need to go get the other one.
I suppose so. We need like 2 more because like they requested us to go to 3 different places.
Yeah. So, which one shall we do next? Should we just go in order?
No, because we technically went through the middle one and I picked. So you pick next.
Let's do Nautilus.
All right, let's go.
If you want to keep going, that is. We have been for quite a long time. I don't know when you want to start.
Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even realize. Man, that time flew. I mean, I'm good. How are you feeling?
I'm honestly good. Should we, like, just take the lift back up, deliver the thing that we just got, and call it? Might be a good stopping point, because who knows? D, if you ever fund or well, I should say found an airline or a tourism company, you should call it D-Tours.
Like, who said that one? Or did you think of that one?
I thought of that one and Carrie literally wrote it the same time I said it.
Well, Rox did make me do like a funny announcement thing of like, welcome to D Airlines, where we can make some quality air noises. Meow.
Meow. Oh, so you know how I drew the yandere for you?
Yes. I need to put that as like my BTT V emotes.
I almost made it a nyom emote.
Oh, that would have been funny. I wish I could draw something for you, like in exchange, but I have no artistic skills.
You don't need to worry about that.
Where should I put it?
Put it in.
I don't think it really matters where I put it in.
That's yeah.
Dang nabbit. I just registered.
Okay, well, at least we put it in. We got it in before the stream ended, so I think this would be a good place to call it.
All right, then. Was fun. I'm totally down to do this like next week or something.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I would be happy to just keep going until we beat it.
Yes.
I guess Devil May Cry will have to wait for a bit longer.
Ah.
Which is fine, because honestly, I'd much rather, like, keep doing one thing before I have to go back and forth.
That is fair. That's kind of like how I do things too. Like I'm set on finishing one thing over another.
Exactly. Alright, shall we exit out then? Is there somewhere we have to save, or did that auto-save, do you think?
The thing is, it saves whenever a chapter hits. So I hope that we hit a chapter so that we could redo this.
We did just get an achievement. Maybe that's also kind of like a sign, like, hey, you can continue from here next time, but who knows?
I want to say you're right. So I think just quitting should be fine. We can talk in Discord now.
Wait, before we do that, let me actually research on the internet real quick if it actually does say.
I'm sure it's saved, but you can double check. I'm perfectly fine with this. I'm just going to eat my hamburger while I wait. Rox literally went out of his way to find my airplane announcement and now made it an airplane command.
A player will have to manually save the game and we were here forever. There are no automatic checkpoints in the game, which a player may not realize at first, only to find out when they die and the progress gets reset by a substantial amount.
Oh, lovely.
The problem is I can't find a way to...
Find a way to what?
I can't find a way to save the game.
I can't find a way to save the game either because I'm the host.
The shitty thing is all the Google results I find now are for the first we were here.
I don't know, because like I hit escape. Is Yahazu around? Because I believe he's played this game, or they have played this game.
Yeah, Yahazu actually just said it should have autosaved when we put the piece in, so we should be fine.
Ah, that's good. Okay. Then I trust Yahazu. Thank you, Yahazu.
Now if it doesn't work, we can blame Yahazu for it, and we're fine.
Yep. All right, I'm leaving. All right.
Yahazu said each zone was a chapter. Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, okay, that does add up then. Perfect. So we might have to put the thing in again. But we don't have to do the puzzle again.
The thing in again.
So let me unmute Dee on the Discord so I can actually hear what she's saying about me. The traitor.
Yeah.
Hello, Dee. Hi.
Hi.
My favorite. Hello.
Oh, why, thank you. I'm your favorite friend.
Of course. Yes, 100%. I definitely trust you more than anyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, trust me enough to just follow your instructions.
Chink. Yeah.
Excuse me, what was the ka-chink? Were you trying to stab me?
What?
Were you trying to stab me, sir?
No, I would not. I would never stab you in the back. Like the dead king. I mean, what?
Mm-hmm.
What? When would I ever do that? Crazy. What?
My model was actually making a little bit of a sus face.
What?
What?
Pshaw.
Pshaw, dude. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Oh, man.
No, I don't know why everyone's posting the Yandere emote now. I'm perfectly I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, totally. Totally
Yeah.
fine.
I was just gonna make you a sandwich.
I'm already eating a hamburger.
Well, you can have a hamburger instead of a hamburger, and it's pretty much like a sandwich, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would never leave applesauce. That's crazy. You're safe and warm inside the ghost train. Why would you ever want to go anywhere else?
Oh.
You have everything you need right here. You might get hurt when you leave because the outside is dangerous.
Us. We need you. We love you.
Exactly.
You can
I
never
feel.
leave.
Oh no.
You are forever to enjoy the content. Sorry. Okay, I stopped. I went out of it.
Oh no, what a curse. We're forced to enjoy internet content by lovely people. It's terrifying. Oh, have a nice dinner, Carrick. Appreciate ya.
Put on music. Beep, beep.
Oh, I should also put on music. You're right.
Unless you enjoy
There
the
we
game
go.
music.
That way I can drown you out and...
Wow.
I mean, what?
Yeah, fuck you too.
Thank you. Fuck you.
Fuck you! Oh, you stinky.
Well, you're smelly.
No. You stink way more.
Nah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm like the cleanest gamer there is.
Yeah, sure you are.
Yeah, I never get hit. I'm super clean. Okie dokie. How are we gonna end this? I don't know how to end streams. I think D is still chomping down on her burger.
Sorry, what?
I mean, what?
What did you say? I was taking
Would you like to educate our lovely people on what kind of burger you're chomping down on?
It's a cheeseburger made by a Lorne.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, and I got some chips too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Gonna make you guys hungry.
I'm
Homemade
honestly
hamburger.
hungry and it's like 1 a.m. in the morning. Which is bad. It's bad. I need to go get some sleep soon.
Indeed, and I'm sure tiredness is gonna hit you like a truck the moment.
Yeah, I'm totally not gonna spend the next 3 hours still watching anime. What? That'd be crazy. What?
Well, what are you gonna be watching? Are you binge watching One Piece that much? Shit.
Actually, we're actually not binge watching One Piece anymore. We had to take a break from that.
How many episodes a day did you guys watch?
You don't want to know.
I tried to get. There was a day that I was
Yeah.
extremely bored, and I got Lauren to watch 10 episodes, and now he needs a break.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? After a while, you just want to watch things that you actually want to watch instead.
We started from episode 1 and made it to 12.
It gets so much worse the further you go because every episode is actually just 10 minutes long, but only 5 minutes of those are actual new content. You have to sit through a lot of recaps and flashbacks and previews and flashbacks. They have flashbacks inside of flashbacks that happened in the same episode already.
Oh, you know why they did that? It's because they were saving on animation, because animation was still very expensive back then, too.
100%. And they're like, they couldn't catch up to the manga too quickly. It's
Yeah, that too.
awful. You know what would help? Taking a break in between seasons.
Yeah, probably would have been smart, huh?
Yeah, a lot of new adaptations do that, like My Hero Academia or Food Wars, and it works so much better. It's much better quality.
Yeah. I will say
But
that
One Piece is just committed to that format, I guess.
Yeah, they started with it, so they just keep going with it, I suppose.
Yeah.
I will say that, like, when I hit that second part, after, you know, the crew took a break and then came back.
Oh yes, yeah. The archipelago.
I believe so, yes. It's been a
Yes.
while. I think that was
the
correct.
New World.
Yeah,
wanna say.
yeah.
That's like the most spoiler-free description I can come up with.
Yeah, you are most certainly correct. I absolutely loved the first part of that. That was awesome. But that's probably
Yeah.
because they actually took a fucking break.
Yes, yeah. Like you could tell there was an instant leap in quality, but then as soon as they caught up again,
Yeah. I need to catch up on the manga.
yeah. Honestly, it's much more fun to read. But even there, I'm like giving it time to breathe so I can read a bunch at once.
Yeah. Man, I haven't actually been reading much on manga aside from one series that I absolutely am dedicated to reading.
I'm listening.
Do you know Akatsuki no Yona?
That does ring a bell.
Yona of Dawn?
Does it have an English title by any chance?
Yes, Yona of Dawn.
Huh. No, I don't actually think I know that one.
There was an anime
looks
adaptation,
cute.
but it didn't get a second
Very,
season.
very
so it was
pretty.
Just yes, it was very nice.
The art style actually kind of reminds me of the what was it? Ancient bride of like the ancient magus or something.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I also don't remember the name.
The with the dude that wears the skull mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know about it, but I never actually watched the series because I seen
I
it
watched
all
like the
over.
first half of it and it's pretty damn good.
I don't
Yeah,
doubt it.
Ancient Magus Bride, that's the one.
Ah,
Very
yes,
good
that
soundtrack.
All right. We could
Very
talk.
pretty.
We could talk about anime for like for
And welcome
probably
guys,
hours.
welcome back to our anime podcast. Welcome in.
Anime podcast by hold on a second. Anime podcast
Okay.
featuring Nono and DeeKitty. Welcome everyone.
First things first, we need a better name than anime podcast.
That is indeed very true. The good vibes of anime. Weeaboo vibes.
Between the frames.
Between the That actually sounds really good. Welcome back to Between the Frames, where we review One Piece.
You know, if we both had glasses on, that would give it a double meaning too.
Oh my goodness. I need to go get glasses on my model. That's real easy to do with ViewRide.
Perfect.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh
so
my
bulky on me.
Yeah, no, there's honestly some brand new anime that I want to check out too. I have tried Chainsaw Man because people were hyping it up, but I'm not sure if I can get into it because of the animation style.
Yeah,
being a
I
bit
refuse
wonky.
to. I refuse to watch Chainsaw Man. I
Yeah.
don't like it. Plus, I heard a terrifying backstory of that main character, and I refuse to enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And I
I will
also
say that.
don't like the fact that everyone likes the person that did that to the main character. I don't know
Oh,
why she's
no.
popular.
Oh no, is that a thing?
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. No thanks. I'm good.
People simping for awful characters. Imagine that, right?
Yeah, just like how so many people simped for Sasuke.
Oh my god, I still can't believe that right when Shippuden started, they made Sakura super cool and then they ruined it. They ruined it.
Yeah, she was like starting to be cool at the end of it. And then
Yes.
fuck you. Sakura,
And then it
I
was
always
like-
hated you, but then like
She
towards
was
the
like,
end-
well, Sasuke tried to kill me, but I'm still gonna marry him and have children with him. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I guess there's some dedication. Like, she at least got him a home. Sure. She gave him, like, too many fucking chances, though. How many chances? Like 20? How many times did she almost die for that dude?
Hashtag no redemption for Sasuke, please.
I mean, I won't. I mean, I will say that he is a good fucking ally, though.
I mean, yeah.
Burn Sasuke on the fire.
It's just his family's just fucked up through and through. I think that's what it boils down to.
I mean, the reason why he became fucked up is because of his older brother.
I know, but his older brother tried to do the right thing.
Man.
Oh, it's awful.
Everything
Oh,
about
lucky.
Sasuke was awful, yeah.
Yeah,
I liked
I
Naruto.
agree. Naruto was awful. I mean, what?
What? You hated Naruto? I mean, not Naruto. I will say
No.
Naruto was pretty darn
No, not
fucking
the
annoying
character.
sometimes.
Just the series as a whole is like,
Oh, yeah.
it took a dive after the Sasuke retrieval arc. Actually, no. It should have ended with the Pain arc. It should have ended after they beat Pain. Like,
Oh my
Naruto
goodness.
got recognition from his village. He was the hero. The end. Akatsuki was defeated.
Oh,
Fuck
you know,
Toby.
I quit watching Shippuden when the pervy sage died.
Oh, that was actually shortly before that arc ended, so yeah, you bailed at the right moment.
Yeah. I couldn't handle it because I
Can-
liked
can-
him, even though despite him being weird.
Can I just point out that we avoided One Piece spoilers, but you were like, oh yeah, when that guy died.
Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
who the fuck will watch Naruto with Boruto?
Oh my god, that moment in Bleach where that one character suddenly appeared behind that other character and did like a surprise attack. Wow.
I never watched Bleach, so I really don't care for
You didn't
spoilers.
miss anything. That's just a reference to something that happens like a million times in the show.
Oh, really?
It's like, I'm right behind you.
And stab.
Yeah, pretty much.
Punch.
I think that happened like 3 times in a row at one point. It was like, no, I'm behind you.
All right, well, we got hooked on it again.
Yeah. There's one anime I need to check out called Spy X Family. That kind of
Yes,
looks right up my alley.
please watch it. Please, I beg you to watch it. It's so good.
Really? Oh my god, okay, well with that encouragement, I definitely have to. I also write down Nono of the Dawn. I'm curious now.
You know, the Dawn, I will say that it...
Look, I see a redhead with a sword, I'm sold, okay?
Oh, well, I hope you enjoy the first episode.
Oh no, what does that mean?
It means what it means.
God.
No spoilers,
God,
but
oh
I hope you
no.
enjoy.
Oh, I'm curious now.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
I will not look it up. I'll just watch the first episode and I will immediately let you know what I think. as
I
soon
will
as
say,
do.
Hawk, best
So
boy.
I'll talk to you in 6 months.
Good talk to you. I mean, it's not that long of a series, I don't think. I think it was like 12 episodes. Or was it 24? I can't remember.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's usually the stereotypical anime length.
Stereotypical.
Stereotypical? I don't fucking know.
What are we still doing? Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Why are we here? Okay, anyways. I think we rated your target last time.
I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, yeah.
Let's see if there's even anyone on aside from Nono. The good old Nono. He's such a good boy.
Oh my goodness. Twitch.tv/nonograi.
Oh, right. I never even fucking used my oh, fuck. I don't even have my collab correct. We were
Heck.
here. There we go. That's the correct collab command. What random quip? What random clip am
Quip?
I gonna get from you this time?
Oh no. Did you get the
I
GIF
will
tube
try
at
my
the beginning of
best.
stream?
One day, DM. One day I'm going to raid you with 1,000 people. That is not just a promise, that is a threat.
What? Oh, you got the pizza. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got the one where you threatened girl Girl DM to rating her with 1,000 viewers.
Oh no! Oh no! Why did I say that?
One
Oh
day.
my goodness! I'm pretty sure my numbers went down since then, so that's gonna take a while.
Oh, but it's fine. You'll get there. Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, when the schedules change and, you know, you take like one break and everything falls apart, it happens.
I don't understand Twitch algorithms. Sometimes people follow randomly when I'm not streaming, or I take a fucking break, or then I come back
It's
do
super weird, yeah.
consistently and there's nothing.
Like, I'll have days where I stream the same thing I did last time to like,
Ow.
with like vastly different results.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. It's all over the place because Twitch is a big place and there'll always be someone else to watch, so you're constantly competing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, indeed. To be honest, I don't really take too much to it because this is just a hobby for me.
Yeah,
and I'm
same
having
here.
fun.
I had to reflect on that because I actually at some point did start caring a bit too much about it. I was like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna do it for my own pleasure now.
Thank you, Mary,
And these
for the hip
collabs
hats.
help a lot with that.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah, it kind of puts me in a different mindset of like, hey, I'm just here to enjoy a game with
Mm-hmm.
people I love. So, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's other people to watch and yet you're here for some unknown reason. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just that addicting.
Oh my.
I'm totally not full of myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, he's full of himself.
Yeah, I mean, I must be doing something right. I will say that. Like, I don't know what it is, but I will keep trying my best, no matter what. Uh-huh. Oh no, that is not a good quote to get in that context.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Okay, I think we're out of here, I think. Well, this is me getting cancelled. I'll see you guys on YouTube instead. Oh, goodness gracious.
Well. Oh my goodness. I got a runny nose now.
Oh no.
I do
should
have a
catch it.
target. A raid target.
I have a shot.
Yeah.
Do I take the shot?
Do you take the shot? So she is a strawberry
She.
Cow.
Say no more.
She, say no more. Well, her name is Tauntaun Mootuber.
Tauntaun Mootuber, that is an adorable name. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. She is very adorable.
Tauntaun
sometimes-
Mootuber.
Sometimes say so, and other times not so say so.
Okay. If you say so.
No. Badoomps. All right.
Why are we friends?
Huh?
Why are we friends?
Cause you know, opposites.
Yeah. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, coercion.
I mean,
Yeah.
also probably funny enough, still some similar vibes, you know.
Yeah. Peas in a pod, clearly.
Even though slightly different, still get along quite well.
Uh-huh. Definitely,
Though at times there can be awkward moments, but you know what? Same
What?
minus 30 brain
What?
cells. Wow.
Wow, thank you. Fuck you, but thank you.
Ah, the
I
similarities.
can't believe I want to turn that into my new catchphrase. What am I doing?
Thank you. Fuck you. Thank you. Fuck you.
Uh-huh. It's like a compliment sandwich, right? You got a sandwich in between there. I love you too, like, but also fuck you, but also love you.
Nah, Lurker's loyal to you. No. Nah.
The lurker fox, more like the loyal fox. Hey.
Yeah, very loyal to you. No. Surprisingly.
It was not mean at all. No. We are well lacking
No.
brain cells.
We all lack brain cells, so this is a fun fact. Well then.
I mean,
You mean?
what?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my brain cell ran away.
That's a new one. Ow. What's loyalty? Ah, that is a good question. Loyalty means...
It's the kind of tea you drink to become more loyal. It's a loyal tea.
Yeah.
You know, when there's like, I don't know, like appreciating in there. I'm fucking know. Well, how do you make people loyal?
You send out good vibes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, totally. Uh-huh.
Yeah, or you just bring tea and they follow the tea. I don't know. Just like you said, loyalty.
Well.
Thank you, Chance, for the subby.
All right, shall we start reading?
Yes, right.
Well,
When we
Tell me,
talk, we
Chance.
talk.
we sure do have words in us, don't we?
Yes, indeed. Though I think you're getting slightly tired.
It's just 1 a.m. What can I say?
I imagine you just like waved your hands being like, hey!
I will say, at some point we really will have to do like some kind of regular chatting thing.
That would be cool.
Right? Like we'll just bring our own topics and we'll just
Random
have, like-
shit.
Yeah.
And it just goes and confirms and everything. Like it has no actual flow. It's just like we said something. It's like, oh, but then this thing it completely go off topic.
Exactly. Yeah, we'll stream just us talking for a few hours, put it on Spotify, and there we go.
Thank you, Chance, for gifting it to Mary. Now Mary is a loyal
Instant
summon.
internet fame, right?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
All right. Before we forget.
iTunes, Spotify, PodCloud, Podbean. I don't know. There's a lot of podcast services out there.
I don't even know any of them, to be honest.
Hi.
Hi.
I do data entry for 9 hours a day. I listen to a lot of shit.
That's fair. I just listen to Twitch VODs while I'm baking. More specifically, I sometimes just listen to my friend's VODs or Chilled Chaos because his shenanigans is fucking hilarious with his group.
I can't believe that my VODs just get skipped over.
I said friends? What do you mean?
I know what you said.
What do you mean? I didn't shout out anyone in specific because I have quite a few friends that I watch VODs on.
No, I'm just teasing you.
Do you watch my VODs, Nono? Yeah, thought
I
so.
did watch some of the Rayman Legends one as actually.
Oh, you did? Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness. No, you saw my ultimate failure of a boss.
It's fine. You did fine.
No, I did not. I did absolute shit. And then I saw Kitsu do it and do it so much more quicker, and I'm like, fuck.
If it's any consolation, I didn't see you fail. I only listened to it. That's better, right?
Yeah, sure. That's fair. Okay.
All right.
Anyways,
all right. Yeah,
we are
have
going to get hooked on talking about anything. All right.
Yes.
We're going to
my
raid
God.
Tantan. I've got the command going. Here are my raid commands.
I have it in my chat box.
I already sent it. There's the countdown going.
Okay, well, we're raiding everyone.
Well, you can stay if you want, but
No. I need to go get some sleep.
Scarecrow! Wait a second. Hold on a second. I need to stay for Scarecrow. Hold on a second. Scarecrow. Let me show you the fucking outfit that I made for you. You can go raid if you want. I need to do this for my viewer. They redeemed something that I should have given them like a while back.
No. Well, okay, well, we're rating then, guys. Dee will follow up. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening or day or morning or whatever it is for you. And I'll see you again soon. Dee has vanished from the ether, so I will just switch on over to our end screen. Thankfully, we already have our song playing. What?
I'm still here. It's just I got really focused there.
Well, there we go. Okay. Love y'all to bits. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay. Okay, here you go, Scarecrow. This is, the outfit that you redeemed. The mage attire. I, added a hat, though a little bit of my hair is clipping through a little, but yeah. I, added a little bit more pieces to it because I didn't realize how much, of an outfit it was. Oh. Yes, so this is going to be a new outfit redeem that you guys can get. Hold on, I'll zoom out for you guys. Oh, hold on. How do I... There we go. I was like, how do I move myself? There we go. Bam! Here's the whole outfit. Whoa. I didn't realize it wigged out that much. Nope, it's not wigging. There we go. Whoa! Yes, this is the new mage attire that Scarecrow had redeemed for 50,000 channel points. I just coughed on my own, choked on my own spit. There we go. But yeah, this is the new redeem. It will be available next time. I was just waiting for Scarecrow to appear. I also have a white version, but I don't really like the white version too much, so we'll just keep this one. Chance! Okay, Chance. Chance, we're gonna do this again. Chance, did you eat your food today? Chance? Did you eat your food? You better not be spending all that money on me just to hear you say you didn't eat today. Sorry, can't hear you, muted for... You wouldn't have responded if you didn't hear me. Okay, well, thank you, Chance, for gifting Safi Asabi. Thank you again for signing another contract. Thank you so much. But please take care of yourself. I'll be seeing you guys next week then on Friday. I'll be heading on off. We'll be raiding Tauntaun now. Thank you guys again. Shoot. I don't have... There you go. Let me copy her name again. Bam. All right. Thank you guys again. The outfit will be up for redeems next time. And bam. There's the read commands. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Watch out. I really like this hat. Peek. Okay, bye-bye.